Hello. Sorry. I just changed my tripod so it looks kind of different. Arigato. How is it? I just got a new tripod and it just feels a little bit different. I cannot adjust the height that much. Hey Chuck. Arigato. Yes, it's a Chore stream yesterday. I decided, so I'm wearing this new green one because it's chroma key, and I was just drying my hair, but I decided to just show up. Arigato. Thank you. Wait a second. Oh, so I had an issue with one of my phones again. It's just not fast booting, despite the fact it says fast boots. Thank you, Barrels, for 29 months. Arigato. And I got Tech Mecca 3 months. Thank you earlier. Wait a second. Almost 3 years of Pika. Oh, thank you. Blue Catering. Thank you so much. 34 months. That was yesterday. Yeah. What? Welcome first time, but you're still saying Hoktua? Wasn't that like a meme a long time ago? Damn, somebody's living like a different time zone. Do you know the older you get, the longer you feel how recent is? Like if you're old now, then you feel like, oh, 2000 like it's like still new anime. No, actually 2006 is about Haruhi came out and it feels so old. If you still find Haruhi new, then you're not new anymore. Get married up, thank you. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my tripod. I cannot adjust the angle somehow. What is wrong with this tripod? So I changed the phone part. It's not really giving me a lot of angle. So I couldn't be the 1:30 alarm for a while. No, Ryan, I haven't been consistent either. I had like a long stream and the next day I sleep. Another long stream, next day I sleep. You know what? In the past 2 days, actually, last time I streamed, maybe some of you noticed, but I was kind of scratching the whole time. It was because of rash. It's the title, but I mean having a rash. Yeah, like a rash on different parts. So I don't know if I should call it a rash is plural or not. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mikage, for making another clip. Well, my title said Japan, so my category says Japan in Japanese. So you can just easily assume I'm from Japan. Hey, Octopan Pine! I can finally unmute. Hi, Rachel! Thank you so much. Sorry, like I haven't been very consistent, but I've been trying to, well, kind of recover. I think my body had the reaction again. My skin started breaking out. Hi. My favorite shade of green. Right, this is a great green, right? But this is definitely going to be a chroma keyed. これは絶対chromaっちゃうんでね. Okay, finally, I could reboot my phone. I think what happened is that when I haven't used a phone in a long time and rebooting it, it's gonna get slow or something. I'm not sure. I'm sorry to hear that. I never heard rashes. I'm certain that it's an uncomfortable. Well, you can't count a rash, so I saw that could be countable. Anyhow, why cannot choose? Damn. Why is this a new one? Can I just... Hey, Mark, man, it's been a while. Sorry. Headphone user, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why. これがな、新しい三脚がうまく動かないんだよな。I really want to change, but it cannot change. I don't know why. Maybe I have to change it back. I don't know, I got the new tripod. The top part is different. But the thing is, I don't know how to move it. You got a point. Yoisho. Let me adjust. こんな感じかな? Emerald teal green ratio is awesome for cake design. I don't know what this green is called. Forest green? Happy New Year! Oh yeah, this week is already for Osaka meeting. I have Kyoto photo shoot too. Kaho got a tan? I got tan? Do I look like I got tan? I haven't been out, so... Oh, but I've been trying to change, like, renew my curtain. So that... Because I cannot... I've been having trouble with sunlight. I mean, I used to think, like, being able to visually see sunlight would be good for my body. But then, I get sleepy during the day. So, I don't really want to see any sunlight. I don't want any light from my... in between the curtains, so I'm gonna renew my curtains. So I've been measuring curtain. I actually have to measure another window, so I want to do that on stream. Squid Game green. Is it that bright green? I think it must be brighter. もう疲れちゃって、しっかり休まないと。もうまた慢性的ジンマシンが出てきたの。Squid Game's high view. Everyone keeps saying that. You think? But I think I look good in this Korean. I think so. But Squid Game people keep saying that. みんなイカゲーム言ってるな。Yeah, but because the curtains never bothered me for an year. For a year? For the whole year. It didn't bother me, but now it's bothering me. So I guess like my body's getting too sensitive. Like, I don't know. I cannot really just appreciate it anymore. Green is your favorite color? Kaho green. なんかね、カーテンから出る見える木漏れ日とか朝日とかがね、気になってなかったんだけど、もう気になるようになりました。もう朝日見たくない。カーテン変えます。カーテン今までもともとあったカーテンを使ってたんですけど、もう先住民がでも新しくちゃんと遮光しっかりするのに変えます。Touching grass is very, very important. Sometimes get your vitamin D. Yeah, but it just bothers me now. If I actually go outside, it's nice. But if I'm on the inside, I really want to feel sunlight. I just want to rest. I watch streaming every day and Kaho usually said Japanese. Can I improve my English Japanese skill? Because I saw like a Japanese chat. And usually sometimes like some of my Japanese, not all of them, but they just start changing the subject because if I keep just talking in English, or they just keep talking about themselves, and which I don't really like, you know. I don't really like people just converting in and talking about themselves. But it's not your stream, so. But the reason why they keep talking about themselves is because they don't know how to join the conversation because I'm speaking English most of the time. So yeah, I just try to explain it in Japanese so that they would shut up about themselves. That's the tradition. If they want you to just react to what you're saying, they have to understand what you're saying. Getting rest is important, right? I feel like I cannot rest enough with this old curtain that the previous person who previously lived here left. It was free, so I just kept it. But I want to get a new one, thicker curtain. Kaho time is Kaho time, exactly, Mikage. Hey, hand. よいしょ。日本語でも説明しないとね、会話がね、成り立たないので。よいしょ。おっと。よいしょ。Oh, that's like a big novel. Is that a spam? Welcome for some chat, but let me just read it because that's so many sentences. Emergent style learning only really works if you have some kind of context, like someone picking up. You're referring to the comment saying, can I learn Japanese? Like if you are on certain level, like if you cannot even read any sentence in Japanese, I don't know how much you can pick up. It's like watching anime, you can pick up some words, like oni-chan or kawaii, whatever. But you cannot really learn the whole sentence. You can probably learn like daijoubu, whatever. But I don't know if it can, give you some new words. But I don't know you can hone your linguistic skill. I don't think you can be that skillful. Does he add a Japanese speak English? I think it could be the accent thing or like word choices. Because most people just learn by book, so they might not sound natural. Sometimes it's hard for me to understand certain accent too. I think that happens. Just the way they talk, because some people kind of mumble, whereas the others just really use facial expressions and open their mouth really big enough so that you can actually read their lips, or they speak very slow enough. I know when anime has self-aware commentary, you're doing textbook conversation. I don't really have favorite accents. I think when you listen to accent, when you pay too much attention to accent, then you kind of lose focus on the context. So you can understand. Thank you. Again, this tripod. Why can't I just... Why? It's so weird. Let me take you out. I think I like the older one more. I don't know how to think. Oh my god, I can't even take this out. I can't even take this out. ここはね、三脚が。I can't. Oh my gosh. Once it's on forever. It's just stuck there. Damn, I can't even take my phone out from the tripod. This one sucks. Yeah, I have spoken to Scottish people with 6 accent. I went to like Edinburgh once. My parents thought I could just magically start. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Chan. This tripod sucks. It sucks ass. I don't know why. So again, like I'm using this one, but it cannot really change. It's not really changing the angle. It feels awful. We have concussion. Sorry about the concussion. なんでこれ動かない? Ouchie. I'm so sorry about the ouchie situation. Okay, let me find. I think there was another one over here. I really wanted this one, but it didn't come in the same one. Sorry, isn't gonna cut it. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. They have books to put in the bottom that usually. No, I'm just gonna use this older one. I saw I got in the same one, but apparently it wasn't the same. And maybe they changed a new product. Cause it's the same brand. It is the same brand, but it just doesn't have the same option. See, this one is like, it's the same brand, but it doesn't have this same angle. Hey, Depotech. Welcome back. これの方が使いやすい. Yeah, I think I ordered the same one because I did order. Oh, wait a second. This way. Oh, I actually did order from my Amazon history, purchase history. Sorry, chat. Yoisho. Ah, damn it. Sorry. Yoisho. Yoisho. Okay. Now you're good. Now I can adjust the angle. Yoisho. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wow. Spam. Get the hell out of here. I'm sorry, Dicky. Don't start your business here. If you want to start your business, just go make your own channel and stream on your own channel. Thank you, MBL. That was so fast. Where have you been hiding? So this is a longer one I got. I assembled for my TikTok stream. So I wanted like new one, but it doesn't have any. Oh, お願いします。ありがとう、まこちゃん、59 months. Made the rash, the rash came here and there, and they have subdued. This part got subdued, but the legs part still red. Yeah, it just also because I scratch, it kind of left mark. It kind of left like bruises when you scratch so hard. かゆいよね。かゆいかな。Damn it. あ、こんばんは、とまさん。Yeah, you see? You cannot really change the angle. アングルがね、変えられないのが嫌なんだよな、これ。How do you change the angle? I mean, you should be able to, right? Because that would be a downgrade. I saw they made it better. Because that would appear in the new product. Or maybe it was just like they made a mistake. How? You can just... What's that? Itchy spot on your arms around in wintertime? No, I just don't know. It happens when my body's so tired. I think, unless it's just one day, and it's been 2 days, so... I think I'm just stressed out. My skin is breaking out because I'm just so tired. Thank you, Shakira-san, 200 bits. ありがとう。これがアングルがつけられないのかな? I don't think this one can. Then what's the point? I don't think this can change the angle. What? I'm pretty sure it's such a bummer. Damn. Really, such a bummer. Why can't you change the angle? Because that's like the most important part. こう角度変えられないのきつい. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, maybe it's just useless type. Stress is much harder to deal with that code. Sorry to hear that. I can admit sometimes like my body might be too sensitive. You know, but your mind and bodies are just connected. Thank you 1,000 bits, Mr. Horizons. Sometimes I surprise myself. Like, wait, are you being stressed out? I have no idea. I think I just want to lie down in bed and just rest. I need more me time. I'm not ready to have a meeting yet. But yeah, I have to this weekend. There's a meeting, so I have to be all social mode. But yeah, after the meeting, I just want to just be alone completely. よいしょ。Rash that めんどくさい. Not really めんどくさい, just it bothers you, but it's not めんどくさい is more something like, oh, I don't want to do this. It's just rash should just come, so there's no way of treating it. It's just, it bothers you. But what bothers you is there is no way of treating it. It's just, you just naturally have to wait for it to go down. Have you been to the doctor about, right? Yeah, before, several times, and there's always no explanation. I'm not allergic, except to like abhorrence. No. Yeah, I did the blood test, I didn't find anything, so they just figured out like, maybe I'm stressing. I have to communicate. I have to adult. What? No, I know what I'm gonna need to communicate. I can pretend. I can fake it. But it's just not something that I would enjoy. And my body should be 100% to completely enjoy that. So to hear about the right, thank you. これ書く変えないんだ角度. Why can't you change the angle? Sure, see? That doesn't make things easier. なんだろう、これ良くないな。Also, it's not really easy to use as a tripod. I might have to change this. Sorry to hear about the rash. Thank you. It's really大事にしなきゃね。Yeah. It's just the New Year's is happening. New Year's is ending almost. The holiday time has been ending. So I just have to get ready, I guess, for all the work and adulting, and maybe I don't feel ready yet. And I have to do a lot of adulting today too, chat. Today is a chore day. Did I drop anything here? I might have. やらなきゃいけないことがいっぱい残っておる。よいしょ。はあ。It's the start of 2026. It's a brand new year. I feel like I think I have mentioned several times on stream before that I have been kind of overwhelmed. I think it's because of that. 3 hats on the wall. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's okay, Matthews. You did have the Crocs. Thank you. Nice and grind like always. 多分ね、ストレスが溜まったんだろうと思う。疲れて。I guess either it can be adjusted. Oh, I'm sorry. I just turned on heater. Oh, okay, I just said there's a mechanism. It's not the first time I got like rash because I'm kind of stressed out. Last time I got the chronic rash was I gained a lot of weight and I think my body couldn't handle it. What skincare use? I've been trying to use anything that has pink on it. And whatever popular on the internet too, I just try every time. Maybe the dry in Japan, yeah, that too. So not like a pink staff. If it's not pink, then I'm gonna add some pink staff. Winter's dry in Japan, aren't they? I think it's about I turn on humidifiers. It should be fine. I don't think it's sad. I think it's mostly stress. Randy, I have to get the new one. Sometimes I order the same thing for Amazon, but I think they changed the product from the same page. So much pink, I know. I get the tea moisture on my face. Yeah, oh my god, running your face must be hard. I'm glad it's winter, so But I scratch. I cannot help but scratch. So you leave some mark. I should use a humidifier. You should. That could affect your throat too. And you can catch a cold from it. Dryness on your throat. 皮膚科にね、そうなの。皮膚科はね、行ったことあるのよ。でもやっぱストレスとかじゃないかしらってなって、やっぱそうなのよ。なんか体の黄色信号。Like whenever my skin's breaking out, it's just it's a signal. That's a yellow signal. It's not red yet, but I think my body's telling me it's just kind of slow down. So I know what my body's doing. The first time I got chronic rash was when I started working. Also, I had my first time with a boyfriend at the time, and I thought I was like allergic to sex, honestly. But it turned out I just got stressed out so much from dating. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I'm resting. Your rash also itches too? Yes. I mean, I thought that's most of the rashes do. Also, the reason I decided, well, I fell asleep yesterday. I wanted to stream, but I couldn't wake up until this morning. I was like, oh, well, maybe later on today. And, you know, I would have the same thought if that happened. One on my bottom right ankle. But yeah, whenever your body's tired, I want to stream sooner, like earlier today. But when your body's not feeling well, I feel like you shouldn't talk to anybody. Because you're so stressed out. Like your body's not well, you're kind of stressed out. You might take it out on others. Which just, you know, shows how frustrated you are. So unless like you can distract yourself. I feel like maybe you shouldn't stream. And then it turned like 11 p.m. リジンのさ、リジン聞いたこと、それはブランド？リジンは Unfortunate way for your body to convey a message. Yeah. Like, oh, you need to get some sleep. Or you need to just like lie down. Hey, Obi. Hello, back at work, guys. Best wishes, arigato, thank you. Listen, that's the chemical name. And I feel like out of sorts, then hours later you have a zit on your body. Yeah. The way I was taught is that your mental container can only hold so much. Once its capacity it overflows. Right, and it cannot be just one thing. I think it's just a layer of so many different things. It could be from work, or yeah, if you had like a personal life, or maybe from personal life, or whatever that irritates you, or like whatever that not enough for you to be upset with just only one incident, but then it just get accumulated. I think so too. I cannot really pinpoint this issue. I kind of wanted to. I thought about when I woke up this morning, and I was like, oh, I should just like take a shower, and then oh, I haven't streamed, like I haven't tested streaming on TikTok. So when do I do that? But then I thought about like the last few streams on TikTok when I tested, and I gotta say I don't really like the community there. Like I don't like TikTok streaming that much so far. It could change. All inclusive hotel there. バカンスね、どうだろう、バカンス楽しめるかな。バカンスを準備するだけで疲れちゃいそう。Then your body tells that you need to rest from the stress and it's time to relax. Let me find. Oh, this is it. Yeah, the fact that I couldn't change the angle with this one. Sorry, like I'm pretty sure that there are no scratches, but I try to do things to de-stress myself. I've been reading manga so much, and I've been doing some paddles. I think I found a better one. I thought I got. Chat on TikTok isn't the best to read. Yeah, so first thing is like TikTok function. Like they always, like whenever somebody joins, it's like, oh, let's ask this person to join your stream. Like, I mean, they join the stream, but it's like, let's invite this person as a guest or like a co-stream. What's like, what is it called? I forgot the terminology of it, but they want you to have like a stream battle or like a half stream thingy. I forgot the term. They have their own term, like not co-stream, double stream, whatever. Any manga series? So many. I got like 10 manga apps. Collab stream, is it? I think they had a different name for it. Not the collab. So I have been scratching. So it's kind of red here. ここめっちゃかゆいの。よいしょ。Let me find socks so that when I scratch it, it's gonna be on the socks, so it shouldn't look too bad. Yeah, the stream battle thing is like, and like some stranger's gonna keep asking you to do the stream battle, but you don't know them. I don't want to have interaction. They try to encourage you to reach out to strangers too. It's really annoying. Okay, 長いのがいいな。Okay, wait, tango. My work permit to live in Japan is in progress. Oh, nice! It's happening. Seems like a way for. I don't know. It just stop asking. Like there is no feature to turn that off. Like once you keep turning down the offer, then you can finally remove it from the stream, but that has to be for each stream. Every time you stream again, and you kind of make it available. Yes, this is the Tenga socks, ja. What? I have no idea. I don't want to do that. If it at least like somebody like from your like a friends list, like if you're following that person, understandable. But like anybody who joined the stream, yeah, TikTok keep asking you to let's invite this person for a stream match. It's like, can you just stop? Like I thought like I could turn off the notifications. Apparently not. And apparently there's no way of doing that. So I just want to read chat, but you keep getting notifications and you cannot turn it off. I hate it. Another thing to de-stress you. Yes, Dragon Quest 7, but it's coming in February. And I want to finish the games I'm playing now by then. Then with the stream battle comes challenges where even the other stream can give the chat stream. What? Yes, so. That's like, leave me alone. Yeah, I know people streaming for different reasons, but it's like, for me, streaming is great when you can just have your own room. You can just chat with people without actually interacting with them on a, that much. It doesn't have to be in person. Like, that's interaction. But just mostly reading and replying back. That's simple enough. I don't need deep conversation. I like to meet, but I don't need deep communication. And I don't want to communicate with strangers, right? Like looking at their face. Like, isn't the job hard enough already? TikTok battle, the live streaming competition where creators compete to get the most virtual gift. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds so. What are they, gold diggers? from viewers within a short time, usually 5 minutes to earn points and win. So you're encouraging viewers to spend more money. I think it's money, right? Virtually. Like one candy, like you throw one candy and that means like maybe 10 yen, whatever. Oh, that is so snide. I don't like that. I saw it was like a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. I just saw it's a battle, but it's more game battle. It's not like how much gift you get, how much support you get. That sounds awful. I don't like that. Like, if it's easier for creators to earn money, I think that's nice. But at the same time, it should be a choice too. I don't want to be bothered by so many notifications, and that's one thing. But also, the chat can be annoying for different reasons. That makes me I have to take this laundry too. Sorry for venting, but could you listen to what I? Could you listen? It just First of all, I get more Japanese chat, maybe because of my location, because I don't use VPN on my phone, so my location said Japan. Like, I'm kind of thinking about using VPN on my phone, but I don't really need to because, yeah, I use VPN for some YouTube channel. But I do have iPad where I can watch like anime. Like when I use Crunchyroll, I use VPN because you cannot watch Crunchyroll from Japan, for example. Kaho solo level with her streams. I'm curious who would like to see streams of stream with play rock paper scissors over stream. Well, I thought that was the point of it. You can look at each other, you can see each other stream with like a double screens. I thought that was the point. Anyhow, one thing, I get more Japanese chat on TikTok because of my location choice. No, it's not really choice, like that's where I live. So I get more Japanese chat. And the thing about Japanese fans, most of the time, especially when I get interviews, when I get featured on TV, that's usually because of my past. That's usually because of my JV industry past. That's where you get attention. That's the only thing they kind of focus on. And that's why going to overseas, like speaking English, gives you more options, gives you like more topics to talk about. That's why I enjoy that more, honestly. The Japanese chat tend to focus on you as like a former, or they don't even know like if you're a former. Sometimes like, they don't care. It's just, oh, you're a JV girl. That's how they see you. So just conversation they try to ask you some like a nerdy stuff, or just, you know how they talk. You can just probably imagine how they talk to you. It's just all idiotic, like toxic, sophomore comment that you don't want to deal with. And that's one thing. Traditional media doesn't understand streaming as a medium. And some English even, again, it's more for their reach, so they try to get you to shout out, can I get you to shout out? Or they keep saying, I'm a fan, but they don't really know. You can kind of tell like they're probably not your fan, but they're just saying that you're their fan. There's nothing deeper than, I love you, I'm your fan. But no depth in it. They might be just saying it. Well, that's unfortunate. Like, I can understand where they're, where they're coming from, at some extent. Because in Japan, like, that's the only thing you can kind of stand out. Like, that's the most interesting thing about you. That you've been in industry, you have written a book about it. Like, they just kind of, they want you to talk about industry. They talk, they want to see you that way. Because there are a lot of girls. There are a lot of cosplayers, and what makes you unique is like obviously that topic. Okay, so they have to do with that on TikTok time. It's just, and I feel like I have passed that, right? And try to have like a deeper conversation, like at least here. But also it's new. I just started TikTok, So they're like new people coming in, so they don't know anything about you, or they didn't even know that you have been still active. So they're like, oh, have you retired? Or why are you speaking English? Where did you study English? It's like, that is not the topic that interests you, like me. I know where they're coming from, but it feels like going back, honestly. Yeah, like, most of the time when people ask you, oh, how did you study English? Like, I don't think, even when I tell them, I don't think they're going to do the same thing. Or it's like you're asking artists, like, how do I get better at drawing? When you haven't even drawing at least like once a day. Like, if you have been consistently drawing, like, okay, I feel like I have, well, my skill has been capped and I want to grow more and this is what I'm doing. And then maybe you can learn from it, but you can just tell, like, it's just such shallow questions. Like, how do I get better? How would I get better at, like, running faster? Or when maybe have you been running every day? They probably don't. It's just kind of boring. You can just tell there's no point of telling them your advice, because they haven't done anything yet. They're not really serious. They're just like asking questions because that's the most obvious question. I first really know you from gaming. Thank you. Unlike YouTube and Twitch, you started those things around the same time, so you don't get that anymore. Kiskaru, thank you for the sub 46 months. Arigato. So it's just not interesting, Roosevelt. Every time you start on a new platform, you gotta start from square one. It's just, you cannot really enjoy that. And the only reason you want to still do that is to maybe grow your follower number. That's pretty much it. That's the only motivation, and that's not healthy. When you're doing something only for the number, whether it's money or, oh, more follower numbers, it's just not mentally healthy. I don't know, Chow. You know what I mean? I had to really check too. I play guitar all my life above average. I know I'm always practice, so I practice life. Fine. Like, if you have been trying so hard, I think you can ask more specific question than how did you study, right? I guess your question is gonna be naturally more specific if you have studied, if you have practice yourself. You can just tell by the question that, okay, they're being shallow. You can just tell. The stream is not fun. Except for some, whenever they so gifted and that's gonna show up on your head, or yeah, some kind of cool animation happens. Best to look out for your own mental health. Yeah, so it's just like I have been kind of reluctant to do that. Remember when I was doing Instagram Live and it helped grow the follower number? However, most of the chat was like a jump. Like, they didn't even want to start a conversation. So I guess compared to that, TikTok Live at least they try to have a conversation with you, no matter how shallow the questions are. So might be better. Join heart emote. Exactly. But yeah, still, compared to this, it's not fun. And I mentioned Japanese chat, but Japanese, I only understand English and Japanese, but Japanese chat is known to be toxic on the internet. Like, Japanese comment tend to be the most toxic, I would feel. Especially Japanese has so many different ways to make you sound polite. So when people are not trying to be polite, it's just too obvious. There were so many honorifics. So when people they don't even care about being polite. It's just too obvious. That's probably the reason why. It's a linguistic reason. First of all, that they sound more toxic on the internet. Because in person, they're usually more polite, right? In nature. The Japanese chat will be better. I think you meet Japanese people in person, they're usually more polite. But on the internet, because anonymity, they don't care. They don't give a shit. They wouldn't give you an honorifics. Then they think they are funny when they're not. Because it's just communication with words. No facial expression. And they think they can get away with anything with like LOL. I think that's like internet in general. Yeah, but it's just very. I find the Japanese internet to be very toxic. Oh, they're releasing the express meanness online. They can say whatever. As an American, that's surprising. I think we are more toxic. I think internet itself is very toxic. Because Japanese people in general, they're more polite in person. The comparison you feel on the internet, right? Because usually they try to save their face if they are in public. But because of the internet, you can have anonymity. They can do anything without inhibition. And it just shows. Going to sleep in a moment. Good night. Recording. I understand. Why would you call me Mrs.? So weird. I kind of like when inside a newbie jump in here. Thanks for not so much anymore. Just hate that, those types. Yeah, I kind of know it all too. That good attack. But yeah, it hasn't been that fun. Trying to have a conversation on TikTok, it hasn't been fun. The same old same questions. Then to try like a build community. And I think even like TikTok encourage you to just keep engaging with new people because they want to reach out to newer and newer people. So it's just every communication is from square one. Separating spam from trolls. No. It's just kind of annoying. What does it mean? Weird skill that we adapted. Yeah, when you are on the internet for a long time, you can just tell, oh, this person probably just a troll. Or you're trying to have like a weird vibe and then try to kind of alienate yourself from the person. That happens. The internet can be dangerously toxic. Behind a monitor with a keyboard as a weapon. Good expression. Thank you, Alfio, for the new stuff. We're so feared to see your TikTok a couple days ago, Sushi. Yeah, I haven't done any like live streaming on TikTok, so I tried. Especially when I cannot post anything new. But so far I'm not loving it. But the great thing about TikTok live streaming is it can be just 30 minutes. Then there's still kind of like a long enough stream on TikTok. It can give you like a different perspective because it's not horizontal, it's vertical. I thought it could be something cool. But yeah, not so sure. Also, TikTok is very strict with like cleavage, so I can have like a different, like I can just zip them all up. That could be something different. I can kind of differentiate from TikTok and between TikTok and Twitch. I can enjoy the difference myself. But the chat hasn't been interesting at all. Really not. Really not interesting. Well, again, like I said earlier, I hated Instagram live streaming because, well, I have more followers there, so that snapping up message, that's one thing. And another chat, they're shadow word than TikTok. They just gonna scream jump to you. They say jump, jump, jump. That's it. Oh. For me, Instagram live streaming, the Instagram chat was worse than TikTok. Sorry to hear that. Can't say I use TikTok. So yeah, they don't want to have a conversation with you on Instagram Live. At least, I don't know, it could be due to the size too. Use TikTok, so don't know the culture. Yeah. So I thought TikTok is safer because it's more strict. But they try to send you a message like, what's your cup size? But without saying that. It's like, what's your cup? Or what's your up? Or just try not to say the word that can get automated by TikTok. That sounds very similar to Instagram. So some of the conversations, like some of the sentences, can be slipped through the automat on TikTok. TikTok and IG are not the best in live streams. Yeah, it feels very shallow and toxic. It might depend on the type of personality, honestly. Like if you're a male streamer, it might be different. It's a good thing that you're just using to advertise in your Twitch account. You should answer Gazira. Gazira Cup. Might be rough to answer the same questions. I know, it just keeps coming, and I know that happens. That's very common in live streams. Yeah, best not to have long TikTok. Yeah, it's just not healthy. It just doesn't stimulate your mind at all. Same old conversation. This Japanese chat, they keep focusing on your JB thing most of the time because that's what you're known for the most in Japan. So it just feels like you're being pulled back to your old image. Sorry, I have to make some drinks, so maybe later on, Steven. Thank you. I wanna make some drink. I think I got like a new water. I think it could be from Automated, or it could be from Lucky Irish Penny, but neither of them are here today. I used to navigate a crane game and other Japanese videos. Thank you. True. I am coordinating another, Lucky Back video with Connor. But at the same time, even some comment, I saw some comment on TikTok too. Whenever people ask like, when is your next video with Connor? I get bothered by that too, honestly. Despite the fact I am happy that people are finding me from like a different content. But I don't necessarily want to be known as a sidekick. I want to be, I want to focus on my content too, of course. I want to focus on my life too. When I get asked, like, when are you doing this for this person, this streamer, or like this channel, it kind of get bothered, of course, because, I want to be excited about my own project. Yeah, those are more the side thing. Right? Hi, Automated. Hi! Did you send me water? I just got a box of water. I think it felt heavy. I haven't opened it yet. You could just make your own crane game video. I don't really... Do I have to find somebody though? Like, do I have to? Oh, thank you, Automated. Then I don't even want to start my YouTube video because I don't have time. It's just... I want to be active on all social media. And sometimes I just... Especially in the beginning, I feel like consistency is a key. I mean, I know the longer you are on the platform, like sometimes like depending on the creator, but they tend to have like a longer break. But in the beginning, especially, you have to be there like almost 24/7. That's a lot of dedication. I want to be serious with kimono lessons too. I want to have other things to focus on in my life too. Though I do appreciate I get to be on those YouTube channels, but I don't want to be remembered just for that either. Right? Of course. The green one is such a sporty look. Thank you. Do I look like I'm in this game? No. Of course, because I appreciate the opportunity, I try not to show my frustration every time I get asked. If you get asked like so many times, like it's become of course it start bothering you, or when you can tell they're asking because I think not because of you. I think that they want to have more information about those channels, or they want to have access to some those other channels. In any industry, in any entertainment industry, sometimes their fans and come to see you at an event and like, can you give this to them too? And then that happens even when I was like a JV actress, or yeah, that happened not recently, but that has happened at conventions before. Like, oh, please say hi to your usual friend too, something like that. And of course, that kind of becomes annoying, of course. Sort of hiking, eating, gaming outside. And now that on TikTok, so I was just complaining about TikTok chat. Some Japanese chat, because they focus on JV Pass all the time. Yeah, because it's Japan's chat. They bring in like older names like who I don't associate with anymore. Just damn, just extra annoying. I just pretend not hearing the question if it's something that get asked or not. I do that all the time on Twitch. It's just because TikTok is still new. They just stand out more. If that's something specific you'd like to be remembered for, I want to be remembered for different things. Not just one thing, honestly. Especially with new places and areas. No, you could also maybe just starting to stream on new platform and lots of new people, so maybe take time to settle. I have thought about that, as I mentioned earlier, Arch. But it's just TikTok likes it when you're reaching out to new people. So I think it's a constant issue with them. There'll be a new thing, but never a perfect thing. I know, it feels like a newer platform become more than broken. I know, Mikage, and I don't want to always be angry or frustrated. That's not like a good mood. And then people don't want to associate with you. They don't want to, be near you because you're always pouty and angry all the time. So I really want to find a time to snap. When I snap, I really want it to be the best timing. Snap. I'm good, Blame. Arigato. Well, I guess I'm better. I have been scratching my skin because my skin keeps breaking out. Well, I guess it's if you feel like there's an environment you want to interact with. I need more alone time, but I also appreciate the work, so yes. Yeah, so I was kind of reluctant to go live on TikTok once again today. I thought about doing it, but I didn't feel like doing it. They all hard to snap. Thank you, Blim. What's the number one thing you want to be remembered for? Again, like I said, I want to be remembered for different things. There's not really one single one, no. But yeah, like I've been remembered for something new, probably. Like my game appearance. I'm like whenever like I'm doing a new thing, I think I want to be remembered for that. For that, oh, it's working. Like, there's nothing specific, honestly. Older thing, just keep remembering, being remembered for older things that I don't even remember much. Then it's gonna get really old, and I don't know how to comment about that. Yeah, now the Japanese chat was like, oh, like I still watch you, or like, oh, I used to watch a lot, or just I don't know how to do with that, honestly. Like I cannot really be happy about that. It doesn't make more money, right? Or I just like ignore. So I know that you can just ignore, but we have more chat here, so that's easier to do that. But TikTok is still like random and still testing, so less chat, and it'll become harder to ignore, especially when there's like a more comment like that. If it's that kind of comment is minority, you can just ignore. But it's just get annoying eventually if there's just too many of them. Because you do read. You don't have to verbally read them, but and they don't have to know you're reading them, but you can't see them. Yeah, there are a lot of projects. It's just I want to be able to like finish all the project. I have been kind of overwhelmed and I haven't been able to done all of them right. It's just I want to be able to do more. But my body's just too tired these days. Okay, let me find. So. Yeah. 130. 130, chat. 130. With 130. $105. 105. Ah. Okay. 130 and 105, I said. よいしょ。今年楽しみにしてる。いろいろあるグリさん、やっほー。Okay, I have to write that down. 130. 105. Because I was going to ask for. Not my height, not my weight. All the new staff you're doing is great. Thank you. No, I think it's just a Japan thing. Yeah, like I said, sushi, because in Japan, what makes me unique is just only that pass. Or like when I used to be like a journalist, sports journalist, but again, people remember me from that's the only most unique thing about me. Like, oh, I used to like have a real job, and I even went to university, 4-year university, and became like joined a newspaper company, but still she became like this, like that made me unique. So I think that's the most unique thing about it myself, because when I'm speaking English, I'm doing some work overseas, people can see me as like, oh, a Japanese talent. Oh, she's famous in Japan. She's Japanese, that could also be a unique thing. She's bilingual because she watches anime, she's been an anime judge on Crunchyroll, just like so many different topics that you can work on. Then I can help some YouTube channels or streamers making content in Japan, so people can remember me from those like big channels. So there are like so many different ways to find me when I'm making like English content. But in Japan, that's basically the most unique thing about you. When you understand one thing, yeah, you can show different skills. You can easily show different side of you. To be charitable, I think those comments come from a genuine attempt at complimenting you. Wait, about the past. It sure is lack of awareness. Yeah, it's just, it's more about them. It's kind of one-sided. So it's just hard for me to communicate with them. They say mostly because they have said before some projects don't make the final cut. That's true. When I start talking about it, that's usually when we're kind of giving it a go. Nice burgundy hat. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites. It does help you grow to show what you can and do. Yeah. Oh. I can be more useful. In a way, I can bring more things on the table overseas. To English community. But in Japan, I guess talent that your JV pass is the most unique thing about you. So I can understand where they're coming from. It's frustrating you have moved on. You're insanely skilled. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I don't really remember him also saying that. I'm pretty sure it has been changed too. So I have no interest. I don't really talk to anybody from the industry anymore. So I cannot really update myself about that, and I'm not really interested in knowing what's going on right now. So I cannot really, I have no motivation to start a conversation in that topic. How about when you get the response, a playful way to say it's a no-no? You just don't want to pass it to the camera. And I don't want to involve Carvey in that kind of topic, honestly, Arj. Yeah, I keep saying like, oh yeah, don't really mention those things because it's TikTok. I just blame it on TikTok. Yeah, you know how strict TikTok is? Just what's that? Yeah, no name dropping unless they're here in chat. But everyone thinks like we are friends. I mean, like we are friends with like all the creators or all the talents in the industry, any entertainment industry. Whether you're an idol or an actor, whatever, they are co-workers. Have you ever heard the term? Just because they take selfies together on the socials where they want more followers, they think you're friends. Not necessary. That's the concept they give off, probably. But have you ever heard what's going on behind the camera? Don't you know some of the actors, they work together on like a long TV series, but they were never really friends? No, not everybody are friends. Isn't that a common sense? If you live long enough in the society, you can, just because you work with somebody doesn't make you friends. I don't even consider some of the classmates from high school friends. Because we're just classmates. We're just peers. We're not friends. We just happen to be in the same grade, in the same classroom. That's it. That's how I perceived. Richard Bass, thank you for 16 months. Arigato. I know some people just call everybody friends. And they're just being friendly. I understand. I don't share the same concept, but I don't really deny how they feel. But you can't just decide somebody is a friend just because they work together. Co-workers, employees, freelancers. Yeah, I was just borrowing a way to keep the positivity on stream. Thank you. Are you friends with Godzilla? Oh. Yeah, I know what I'm saying, Sab. I'm teaching you the concept of friendship is not really given just because you know somebody. Like for some people, I know that some people are like that. They just call everybody friend. Will, thank you so much for the new sub. Arigato. And I don't really try to deny that because I don't want to be considered as a cold person. Because I love myself so much. Like I want to be It helps communicate with others when you're being like amicable. So I don't really, whenever somebody call me friend, like I'm like, oh, don't call me friend. I'm not gonna be snappish. That can be a minus point. But on the inside, of course, I feel like, well, you can call me friend, but I'm not gonna call you friend. Just try to have, in a good way, because I want to respect them. Because some people don't respect their friends. They just kind of use them. I have had the experience. So out of respect, I don't call people my friend. Because I want to repay them. If they help me with something, I want to repay them. I don't want to take that for granted. Because some people, they're taking advantage of their friends. And I have been on the other side. Do you friend favorite? I work as other people will be a friend. It's not a given thing. But have I ever called anybody friends? Have you ever? Why did you just assume? You know what? Whenever I was, our actresses were really toughest. Because whenever we take selfies, we shared a photo and then like, are you okay with it? Can I just, they share the photo and they look at the photo and can we choose this photo and like, oh, let me fix that. And I want to, they wanted to edit the photo or just, you have to get permission to post. And it's just very annoying. You have to be very sensitive. And whenever your fan or one of their fans comment like a very nasty thing or just insensitive comment, and the other's gonna get mad at you, like, oh, you should handle your fans better. It's just very annoying. It's not as amicable as it seems on the post. You have accomplished so much. Thank you. And I thought everyone understood that, honestly. You're not a child. You could understand some stress. Like whenever they take a photo of like all the co-workers for the one company and like, hey, like we can have fun in this company, like come work with us on like the PR page, do you actually believe that shit? Everyone is just enjoying, like, oh, we party every night, we party hard for each other's birthday. Like, you know what, actually I don't want that. But whenever it's on PRO, if it's their PRO, if it's gonna be the promotional magazine or website, of course they gotta amplify the friendliness. It's for the photo. Yeah, I hate those pictures, right? Me too. I mean, really, I can't take it. You can't just believe what it is. I'm absolutely terrified of working in any office in Japan, to be honest. Oh, I hated that, but I just work in like, some of the offices. Every office is different, but I don't want to get to know them. That's the worst. Whenever they start talking about their personal stuff, that's when I don't really want to know. But it's kind of unavoidable when you see them every day, right? I think you don't get to the point. Come on, Ryan. Never liked the atmosphere of the work. No amount of PR can convince me. Reminds me of the hippo character in Odd Taxi. Everything on the phone is not genuine. It's social media. You can't just believe everything on socials. Yeah, whenever they pick up a coworker and, oh, I met your friend, and yeah, just coworker. I kind of get annoyed. Of course, like I don't really show all the time that I'm annoyed. It's just I just smile and that's it. Get away with it. ちょっと待って、水隠す。ほほほほほほ。It's like, remember when your parents Well, let's say like one of your parents didn't really have a conversation with you because, well, my case, my father was the breadwinner, so he was always working. I rarely saw him in my childhood. So whenever like I had a conversation with him, he just remembered one thing. Also my mother too, because I haven't spoken to either of them in a while. They just remember one thing because that's the only thing we talk about. So they just keep bringing that up. Oh, like you like this food, or like, oh, you like this boy. Like, they keep bringing that up even after years, and it just keeps annoying. I feel the same thing. And like, okay, like you haven't like learned anything new about me in the past how many years? Because we don't communicate. It just feels so shower and like useless for you, but they think like, hey, I still remember, right? We're good, right? We're good, right? And it's kind of annoying. They just get pushing friendship on you. And then a Japanese thing where your family was different. I don't know, wait, it's not? Like you haven't communicated with that person, so they only have one topic that they remember about you, so they just keep bringing that up. That doesn't happen to you? Never happened to you? Damn, you're lucky. They're gonna make you feel like you own it to somebody. Like they feel they're gonna champion the one memory they have about you, despite the fact you don't know anything else about you. You think you remember when you don't remember new things, right? I was so annoyed by my parents themselves. Like, they act like they are great parents because they remember one thing. They keep remembering one thing, but they don't know anything new about you because they don't care. It was just so annoying. That's how parents are. Oh, I stopped talking to them. Hi, Brian. Yeah, don't talk to mine either for about 20 years. Oh yeah, like last stream I was counting. Oh yeah, my mother should be turning like 70 something this year, and I was like, wait, it cannot be. I actually didn't know about her age going up until now. No, I haven't had a conversation with her, so I didn't know how old she was turning. I actually saw she was younger when she had me. The number doesn't add up, right? I saw she was still like at least like early 30s, like 32, but the number doesn't add up. I think I miscalculated, so I didn't know, because we stopped celebrating our birthday, our birthdays, plural. Yeah, which is quite late at the time. But she wasn't the oldest parent. My father was not also not the oldest in class too. But definitely not the youngest. Definitely not the younger ones. I can't talk to mine both. Oh, I see, Brian. I try not to get my parent in too much either. I'm so sorry, Brian. I don't know how I feel. When they're actually gone, I don't know how I feel. I want to find my reactions when when we cross the bridge. I'm kind of interested in my own reaction. I kind of want them to know I'm really actually not forgiving them. I think that's them finally realize, like, okay, she's really not forgiving us. So I might actually get relieved or happy that finally the time has passed, and it sounds awful. I used to be afraid to think, oh, what if they become gone because I was not financially stable at the time? I'm so sorry. No, Junjun. I kind of feel sorry I feel that way. I don't know, yeah, like, cause like, they, made it impossible. They kept sending me letters like, despite the fact I told them not to. So eventually I returned the letters. They cannot send me any more letters. Maybe it has to be for somebody else, like their lawyers. Yeah, they kept sending packages, not like it's like once a year or once in like 6 months, because they just magically, they thought I would just magically forget about everything what happened in the past and I'm gonna be okay with me, okay with them after a while. So despite the fact I told them not to, please don't send any more, and they just ignored and they don't send a reply. And then 6 months after, they send another package or letter. So first of all, I refused the package. I told the delivery person that I'm not receiving this package anymore from this address, from these people, and no question asked. So they cannot send me any more packages. And I refused the letters last year. Like, that was last year or 2 years ago. I think maybe it's 2024. So they cannot send any more letters. And you know, last year they had a chance to talk to me through a TV show, but they decided to ignore that. So it's definitely on them. Of course, like, I kind of knew they didn't want to take it because like it's gonna be embarrassing on them. Yeah. 2025, they had the opportunities. Of course, the TV producer was like he was kind of shithead. He screwed up by not. He couldn't read my legal name, so he didn't mention my legal name. He just asked like, "Oh, is this like the father of the Kaho Shibuya?" And of course, I know. Or is this the family for Kaho Shibuya? And of course, they like say no. And they just refused. They just like kind of. They don't want to talk to. They didn't want to talk to the producer anymore. And of course, that's gonna scare them off. I already told the producer about my situation. So like, you have to be more sensitive about it, dude. I already told you how they react. That was so stupid of him. But they still, of course, the producer made a stupid mistake, but they still had a chance. But they didn't take a chance. I know, right? They never want to acknowledge me as Kaho Shibuya. I saw that was clear. And if you cannot read, yeah, that producer was stupid. That was not cool by them. They should have asked before doing that, right? Yeah. But, you know, the TV show was stupid too. Imbecile. Preposterous. But, yeah. They burned the bridge themselves. They used a stage name, yeah, would probably not answer, right? It sounded like they made a phone call to my parents' house and also my father. My father, I guess they said they left some messages but never replied back, never took the phone call because he scared him off with the message. I think that show was a car crash in Pullman. Yeah. And I think the way they shared the story, it sounded like my brother took the phone at the house somehow because they live close by. And apparently he said it's not the residence of Kaho Shibuya's parents. So I wonder what would have happened if the manager used not the manager, producer. I know, I guess then I feel like he could have tricked them into at least like having more reaction than no or ignoring. Yeah, it was just them ignoring or just them saying it was just denial. They could have gotten much more out of them, I think, if they used my real name. I'm always absolutely blown away by my unprofessional and other producer are, and they feel like they know it all because they're that guy was a top producer now, so I guess he has working on a prime TV time, so he got some pride. And I was like, hey, I have worked on like so many popular TV shows because TV is not that popular anymore. You haven't missed anything. Yeah, they didn't even make my YouTube episode because they have to cut a lot of things. I feel like the decision was not really up to the producer because they were just filming. I think the decision was up to maybe the TV show side. And maybe they decided, oh, this is kind of too dark, or this is too sad, or not really what we were looking for. Because they're kind of shallow, you know? They either try to depict you as somebody who is totally unhappy, or it was about like a marriage agency, so I think they want you to be kind of desperate about marriage. My case wasn't. Like all the other girls, they said they wanted to get married and they want to have kids. I was the only one, like, I don't want to have kids and I don't want to live with them, so I kind of like live separately. And I was like the only one kind of pragmatic and I kind of cold in a way. Like I was a weird one, honestly. I was not the conventional person who wants to get married. That just means he's good at networking, unfortunately. True, metal. Yes, it is true. You have had a few bad producers on various projects. I know. They just see the title producer. And because they're older too, they can kind of act like they know it all. I had a daughter and some guys called my house asking for her advice. Yeah, I know, right? I could totally understand metal, so they screwed up totally. Right? That's so weird. Off the check. Okay. My feet are getting warmer. I'm gonna opt in some. I wanna make some tea. Yeah, so I have to take my trash out later on too. 家族問題はね、難しいよね。よいしょ。I want some new water. I just run out of water over the New Year's. I'm not older and I know I don't know it all. Yeah, still my pick. No, it's not really like I wanted to get married. And it was not like I was gonna get chosen or not. I think they decided like it's because I don't sound like I want to get married like in a conventional way. Because I kept saying like, well, I might need a marriage because I don't like talk to my family, so like I need like another family member to take care of me when something happens. Alright. Like emergency number. And I guess that didn't sound cute. That sounded too heavy maybe for them. Because usually people are expecting motivational speech like, I don't want to die alone. Like, I want to be somebody, I want to be in love, that kind of thing. I think that's what they were looking for. So my reason was too realistic, I think. What is the island boy? I have no idea. Anyway, what to take a matcha? And like green tea matcha? so. I'll just open the box. They made a story like she cannot trust men. Like, no, really, I don't really trust anybody, but no, really. But they didn't have any story why I cannot trust men at all. Right? I try to make it funny, but they didn't want to make it funny. Okay, it's heavy. Let me open this automator. Hydration reminder from Sasha. Automated. Thank you. Yes. Let me open this. Yeah, I could use a husband. Like if I need an organ donor or something. Something like the metal. So I think they didn't want that tone. I think they didn't like my tone. Like, oh yeah, I guess I need a husband because I was okay with, like, I even said, like, I'm okay with dying alone, but I think I want my body to be found because I didn't want to bother other residents in the same building because I live in an apartment. That doesn't sound like a desperate enough. That doesn't sound emotionally desperate enough. And just like, I don't want to cause trouble. Like, I don't want them to smell my body. Like, I mean, I'm okay, but I don't want to cause troubles. Like, as a single person living by herself, I feel like that's like a responsibility. So I guess that's not what they wanted. I know, like, it sounds kind of weird, but isn't that the truth? Like, that's just another personality, right? If you're making documentary, why don't you try to be more truthful? Extra practicality, reality, right? I don't want to cause any trouble. Yes, I guess it was so heavy. I was like, it gotta be water. But because like they didn't like my narrative, they decided to just cut a lot of things. Yeah, so they only showed like 2 dates, and they even like change the story of it. Yeah, sure. I'm just so snide. Yeah, you can't just call it documentary when you're just depicting differently. So much for reality TV show. I know, like, I don't really think reality TV show is real, but when you're the one in it, like, it just feels much stronger. Right, yeah, like, if you're gonna write script, don't even, like, say it's, like, reality TV show. Don't even say it's documentary. And, you know, they were the one, when they're filming, the filming team was like, oh, like, you don't have to try to be funny, or like, you don't have to try to act at all. Like, we want to just, like, capture your natural you. And then decided to just do a totally different narrative. It's annoying. You could have just told me what you wanted to film. So I'm guessing, like, they didn't have any decision. And I guess they didn't know, they were not powerful enough to push their own agenda. I think they have to change because like a bigger producer says so. The filming team didn't get the creative freedom. I kind of feel bad for them. Yay, water. Water, water, water. Yakuza woman. Am I joking? I try to be funny. They didn't show my Terry Bogard cosplay. They just only showed Nami cosplay because that showed more skin. And they picked a lot of like pictures from the past that showed a lot of cleavage. It's just too simplistic. They just wanted to show more boobs. That's the only reason. And it's just too shallow, trap. The apartment is huge by Japanese standard. Not really, it's small. The studio is bigger. How it's very top tier. Yeah, it's just they're too shallow. Kinda. I thought documentary can give you more depth, but no. I hated that. Now at least like it was like a TV show, so that gives you some exposure. So many ones to choose from. Yes. Oh, you wanna have what? No, I don't want to live in a house because then you cannot take your trash out anytime. I think I talked about that in the past. To be fair, Nami's way better known character. I know, though, but you could have also shown Terry too. We filmed so much, we're not showing much. That's too bad. I'm trying to have a better background. Shanko and Kaho Burger is top tier. Yeah, I didn't use any of the footage I shared from my event appearance. They could have like, you know, said like, oh, now she's like internationally traveling and for work. They didn't really explain what I do now, even. Right? Because it didn't really fit their narrative, maybe. It's like, it didn't give me like a lot of screen time. Because I think they just wanted to make it short because that marriage part, I think. Unfortunately, even a quote non-biased documentary. No. Because they actually like a PR or like other actresses like who are still in the business to show like what they're doing. Like, oh, look, she's been singing and she's been doing this. And now somebody who has like retired a long time ago, you don't even introduce like what she's doing now. That sounds very... I kind of doubt that they might have done that because they're still with agencies. Because I'm freelance, they could just do whatever. But you don't want to piss off managers. You don't want to piss off agencies, especially non-JV agencies, because they are usually tied to that very dark business. You know, they're kind of known to be shady. They might have to talk to the same agency again to use other actresses, so they'll want to actually prioritize that relationship over one freelancer. So I think they gave others maybe more screen time just on purpose to just make the agencies happy. The PR manager for someone. No, actually, manager for one person, they're worse than you. They don't know, like I have worked with manager and you know how I fired them? Until they're useless. If they are useful, they can make their own agency. Yes, they are just extra hands that you can use, but they cannot manage you. They're not better than you. They don't know what you want. They just want some quick cash. They're not really thinking about your future, your career. They just want to take advantage of your connection so that they can actually get like a better job for you, for them. Yeah, you know what happened to my manager? I let him call manager because I was like, okay, that might be like more easier. That might be easier. It's not like you take jobs for me, but whenever I cannot handle all the emails because I'm too busy working. Maybe you can, and you can call yourself manager. I could have. Now I am smart enough. Like I have learned that I'm not gonna let anybody call managers. I'm not gonna let them call themselves managers. But I can call them assistants. No, I don't want to give my client the impression that they're managing me. Like I'm managing them. It's extra hands. It's obvious because of vocabulary now. Or assistant manager sounds like a nice novel name. So many scandals in the agency business, it must be hard at the point for them. I know, and now you can do PR, you can make your own connection with social media. That's easier now. So you really don't need a manager. It's just somebody who's going to reply back to the email for you. That's it. They're not going to get a job for you. And once you, if it's like your boyfriend or husband or like family members, then I guess they're your person, they're your important person, like, or you're their person, and like that's going to benefit both of you because you're like a family member. But if it's even somebody like your friend, they're going to prioritize them. They're not going to prioritize you. They're not going to think of you as the most important person. Yeah, be careful. Which guy? So because like I had like 2 people who call themselves my managers, and they're both useless. Yeah. And they both try to use my connection to get other jobs. So yeah, I have good reasons not to trust them. I don't want to give them anything. Like give 10% away in Japanese, 50%. I know, right? You know, it's not like they got the job for you. Especially those who say like influencer business. Careful. Yes. If you want something done right, do it yourself. But there's only so much you. I know, right? But whether they take your email, you have to do the work eventually. Like you're the one they want, so you have to talk to them eventually. So if they let them talk to them, or if they let your manager talk to them for you, then eventually they approve the job or they get the job. Then you're going to be busier anyway. Then they have to fill you in, and there's going to be, I don't know, like lost. It could be lost in translation, not necessarily like, you know, my manager didn't speak in Japanese, but it's like when you are being told by somebody in between, it can always get lost in translation even though they're speaking the same language. So it's actually safer. I don't write so much, but hello, hi, Alfio. I got hot tea earlier. Those were the only 2 managers you had, right? Once I became freelance. Yeah, those are both English speakers. I saw it because I'm not because English is not my first language. I thought like having an English speaker, native English speaker, would make things easier. Because I think like some of the clients, oh, I didn't know, like, oh, your English is so good. Because like they didn't even know the guy could speak English, kind of thing. I get the reaction still sometimes, so they might be kind of afraid to talk to me. They're kind of uneasy about communicating with me. Also, as a female creator, as a female talent, it's kind of safer when you have a guy, like dude, right? Kind of being a bodyguard. They cannot. Some people can be very just naturally sexist. Let's get that fact straight out. When they think, oh, I'm talking to a dude, right? Somehow their attitude changes in person or even like via emails. It actually helps communication sometimes because they can just either underestimate you or they think or they want you to be younger than we actually are. So they're not going to treat you like somebody who's on the same level. Okay, it's a sad truth, but that happens. People judge. No. So I thought it could help to have a native English speaker who is a dude. Especially like a big dude, like a tall dude. That can also be a bodyguard at event. So it's not like they were good at replying back the email, anything. It was not really about their ability. It was more about their girth and gender. ありがとう、お肌気をつけ、ありがとう。They feel they can intimidate you so much because of it, right? It's sad, but that's the truth. Need someone that is like dealing with spam? Well, spam is just not interacting with the spam. Spam is just deleting the email. I hired some help to run my website. They said like it's always easy to run it. It's just like it's easier to let somebody do that, and I can fix this and fix that because I'm not a tech person. And can you block this IP address? Like, now please do that. Like, so I do hire like tech help for my web shop and website. I think we had another good answer for the documentary regarding how a husband would have been also useful. Yeah, I feel like another big talent, or even like a smaller talent, they do get help from their spouse or family member or a girlfriend, boyfriend, because they kind of have to trust each other, right? How you mean? That's why I'm very direct, and a lot of people don't like speaking to me. I understand, Brian. Like, I don't want to be dismissive, but sometimes I have this urge to say what I want to say. Well, it has to be the best timing. It's just, I don't know if it's my Japanese-ness. I want to read the room, and I don't want to be the best girl. When the last time you saw me? Thank you. I'm like a Squid Game contestant. This is also a small size. What do you think about the size? Put in place the size. Maybe after this, I'll try like TikTok stream and like I'm gonna zip it up. Everyone's gonna keep saying I look like Squid Game. Not squad, sorry. As an employee, we're divorced, you're fired. I mean, if you are married, I guess the money you make during the marriage, you have to split up anyway, right? So whether you get divorced afterwards or not, it's still your money. So I guess, yeah, if the manager is your spouse, I guess like it makes sense. You're working hard for both of your money. 50-50, right? That looks good, thank you. Personally, I think the only reason for you to have a translator, maybe to translate sarcasm, because I find sarcasm doesn't translate to Japanese. No, I understand that. Like, yeah, I don't think I need a translator, but I saw even like looking at, sometimes you have to sign contract, and like reading all the 5 pages, that's stressful. But I actually like, I'm gonna take a look at a contract myself too, cause sometimes like, oh, it just looks very bad. Oh, I'm sorry, that's my cans. I have to trash out. Yes. I have been drinking a lot of. Yes. I've been drinking a lot of soda, ginger ale from the can, and I have to take the trash out. こんにちは。ありがとうございます。ね、ハワイのイベントこだったら絶対ね、コスプレ、コスプレミートアップってなんて言うんだろう。コスプレのね、集会を開こうと思ってます。映画ごとくファンで。Wait a second. Not if a prenup is signed. I honestly can't see you not doing that. I honestly can't see myself getting married, but I don't think a prenup is that common in Japan. Yeah. I never even heard of that in Japan, honestly. Only in manga, not from like a real people. That's it. My mom always told me that even if you're married, you should still have your own money, own your own thing. Yeah, I agree. But if the other person become more, well, like your sacrifice, right? They're sacrificing a working hour. They could have worked on their own, but they're supporting you. That could be considered sacrifice. I could understand that. They're sharing money afterwards. STP again, thank you 60 months. Arigato.
Here's to 60 more months.
This one is nice. So sweet. It got honey. Marriage all over the world will probably change into something totally different. Dyson, you knew. This was the funny, entertaining time I needed today. Thank you, Brian. But yeah, even like reading, I was talking about the contract. My manager said, like, oh, it looks very standard, Kaho. So it's like, oh, I just trusted them. Like, okay. But then afterwards, I read, like, wait a second. Especially about social media. Never like, oh, one tweet or like a one retweet. And then I next usually negotiate. Because like, you said one Instagram post, but I don't want to make repetitive posts. So can it be more story for Instagram? And I just try to negotiate. I don't want to post too many times on social media. It's getting annoying. If it's kind of like the same information. Got to. So I don't want my manager no more. They're no longer there to just read the contract and agree for me. Like, I want to just read it through too. Like, despite the fact even they said, oh, it's standard Kaho, but they don't know what I don't like. And even when I tell them, like, hey, can you just choose this option, or I like to do this and that, but they can magically forget. They're not me. They just forget it. So it's actually, I feel right when I just read everything by myself, when I approve everything by myself. Because I feel safe. I feel safer. Like, I do it better than them. Because I'm me. I prioritize myself. I want my best. I want my best for me. That's not really the same case with those managers. It's all about them, and I can understand. How the fuck they expect you to know what they mean by standard? I guess that, oh, it's the industry standard. Like, you're not managing anybody else. You're not really a manager of anybody else, but they just say it's, oh, standard. Because they want to go, they want to feel like they're useful. They want to actually, they know things better than you. Nothing to, oh, right. Thank you. Totally forgot about that. STP again. Today was Monday, right? Today was Monday. Actually, I had like a facial this Monday, but they canceled because I think, wait, the person who was going to give me the facial, I think all of a sudden they find out she was not coming. I don't know if it was just a mistake or she got a flu or something. Well, so I got the rest. What makes you safe? Doesn't mean anything if they don't explain. Yeah, they don't like to explain. I know. I thought they're lazy. Like, they are lazier than you. Like, if they are worse than me, and if they're slower than me, if they are lazier than me, why do I need their help, right? Other than the fact they're dude, and they're big dude. That was the only reason. And also, like, it's helpful to have a big dude right next to you, but also it can be detrimental. like you're a fan of my fan base, I think like 80%, 90% male. So they don't want to see you with other male. That's just simple as that. Unless like they're like other talent, right? That makes sense for them to standing next to you. But if it's just like a random person, like they look like a random person, like who is just helping her, and they just suspect like, oh, is he her boyfriend, or what kind of relationship do they have? And they just kind of start speculating. So that's actually, that can be detrimental. That could be a hindrance, honestly. So I'm just gonna taking a risk. Yeah. I don't know, big woman. Really strong enough as to PIM. I feel bad like, when women are carrying like all my stuff though. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to have double standard. It's just like, if men are carrying my stuff, it's like, oh yeah, they're stronger than me. If women are carrying my stuff, I feel bad. Honestly, you could just hire a guy to only be a big dude. But you don't know if you can trust him. I couldn't trust him that deeply, but at least like, it cannot be a stranger. That's kind of scary. You don't want to spend a lot of time with a stranger. Like the first manager, he was like a friend, who was a co-worker of somebody I worked with in Japan. And I needed some extra help in US. So. But yeah, eventually I have to tell that person. I still like working with that person who is very professional in Japan. He respects my boundaries. And he's also a big dude. Well, it helps. He's also like native English speaker. He doesn't speak Japanese, so it helps. I like working with him. However, I have to tell him like I don't want to. They still work together sometimes. So I have to tell him like I don't want to. Like I like working with you, but I don't want to benefit your company because you still work with that guy. I know no matter how unfair this sounds, like I don't want to potentially bring him the business. So yes, we get tired too. So, 微笑。Not too much we need to fulfill this contract. And kimono lesson tomorrow. Oh, dentist. Yeah. It's for the checkup. Dentist. Oh. Hair trim. Hair. I'm gonna have more bangs. The guy's too scary looking. I could definitely see some fans of convention being too shy to meet you at all. Yeah, also I feel like I don't need like a Japanese speaking manager, honestly. I never had a Japanese speaking manager once I became freelance because I speak Japanese. I don't really need their help. Like, you need a Japanese manager. That sounds like you're incompetent. Yeah, the freelancer. I just thought like some client might feel more comfortable knowing that I have like native English speaker, right? Or like a native, if it's not English, like if it's, when I went to the German convention, I brought Tristan, who I work with through Kaikoku, because he is the native German speaker. I just thought like a client will feel, I don't know, more relaxed about the fact that, oh, there is like a native speaker. The only person ever that I listen to sing a happy tune while remembering a dentist appointment. I like my dental hygienist. She's very nice. Like, she's very passionate about my hygiene in my mouth. Not just my mouth. Like, everyone's mouth is saying. I like her passion. I like her enthusiasm. And I like whenever I ask a question that's like level 1, and she's gonna get more answer. Like level update to level 5. Makes sense when there is a language gap. Like I don't want them to feel worried. No, we don't know like if Kaho speaks like enough English, right? I have to ask my dentist if they can work on me when I fall asleep. Hygienist is cute. Yeah, she's like bubbly and nice too. Most of the time she's wearing a mask, so I only get to see her eyes. But I like the personality more. I do believe she's beautiful, but more personality, chat. I need to schedule a dentist appointment. Thank you, Stevie, again. Now, when they talk about contract or something more business, I think it's helpful to know that there's a native speaker. So, kind of helping them, because I've been to an event. They have provided me Japanese speaking. Like sometimes they only speak some sentences in Japanese and not like high level Japanese speaker. But oftentimes I got a handler who speaks Japanese, and I actually had to ask them to not speak Japanese because like my assistants are all like English speakers. They don't speak English, so I don't speak Japanese, so I didn't want to translate for them. That's like too much work for me. So I kind of feel bad. Like I know that they got assigned to me because of their ability, but they cannot fully use that. And I think like some like lower level Japanese speaker, I think they want to practice Japanese with me. So I think they want to speak Japanese to me, but I was like, can you not? Because like my assistants, they cannot understand, and also I don't like them speaking in Japanese to me like at meet and greet in front of fans. Because if I was a fan, I would feel worried, like, hey, what are they talking about? Like, am I being a creep? Right? So I think they would worry. So I told them, like, can you just speak English in front of fans? So they couldn't even practice that much. I kind of felt bad, but it's not like they're the priority, right? Fans has to be priorities. So contract vocabulary is so specialized. Yeah, like legal terms. Now, just being a native speaker is enough. That's true, even in Japanese. Like metal. So yeah, nowadays I just tell them like, you don't have to assign me with a Japanese speaker. More or less, I wouldn't appreciate that. That's not going to be helpful. I'm not just being humble. I don't. But yeah, I trust myself. I mean, I'm not really trustworthy. Sometimes like, I'm gonna do this today, and I cannot really do that. And I'm gonna stream, and I have to take a break. That happens. I'm not a fully trustworthy person, but I think of myself all the time, and I care about myself. Till the day I die, for sure. So I can trust my love towards me, for sure. Yeah, I gotta make some emails. Well, I was just measuring my window, so I'm gonna get some new curtains. If some guy showed up with someone I met, they started speaking a different language and including me, I could take that as a signal to leave, right, Metal? Right? So, yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I want to understand what's going on, so I don't really like that either. I know how it feels. I could just easily put myself in the same shoes. Oh yeah, I gotta put. So I've decided to have some ivory, like eggshell curtains, so that it still feels spacious enough. But the curtain behind it, there are 2 layers of curtains, like a lace curtain. and the thicker curtain. This one I'm gonna choose pink. So there's something double. Let me order more curtains. The curtain order するわ. Like I don't want to see sunshine outside. I used to appreciate that. For the whole year, I appreciated sunshine through the curtains. I cannot anymore. I just want to rest. I don't want to see sunshine. I think my mental state has like reached that point. My skin has been breaking out. I need to have some dark room. Need it. You might think it's unhealthy, but believe me, I just need some quietness. I think everyone knew it would be pink curtains. That's for the second layer, not the first layer. And I think it's gonna help the room look spacious if it's ivory, because my walls paper is like all ivory. 観光より人の間を歩いてる。日本？東京いる感じ？ Blackout curtains are the greatest invention. Yeah, but I don't want the curtain to be black, and then it's gonna feel too dark all the time. I want the room, because this apartment is smaller, I want the room to feel spacious enough. So I want the feel of magic, like a magical feel. I want to have ivory so that it looks more spacious. If it's for sleeping, it does make sense. Light can affect getting a good night, right? I want to get a nap oftentimes. So some people like to have sunshine for the nap. I don't want that. It's very specific. カーテンをオーダーします。ちょっと待ってね。Black curtains block out the sun. Sun? Okay. If you do not want to see the sun at times. Still need to take vitamin D pills. Right. I have a sky window in my bedroom. It's eerie how I wake up with a little bit of light, right? I'm a quick sleeper regardless. Sometimes it just bothers you so much. So I guess my stress has reached that point. Too bad. Just to explain, a blackout curtain is a curtain with no light. Yeah, I know. I think they're called like shako curtain in Japanese. And shako, the word sha is like blocking, and ko, the kanji for that, those are two kanjis. Ko is like light, so blocking light. If you nap in sunshine, you might end up with like weird. Right? I don't want to get tan, Zira. I like going outside and feeling the sunlight. I just don't want to feel the sunlight at home. Like on the inside, I want to be protected. I want to just block all the communication. I don't want to feel outside when I'm at home. And it's kind of weird. 横130, width 130. 130, 105, okay. You tan, I know, I tan quite easily. I don't want to get tan, I don't want to change my foundation color. Enjoying the denizens after dark. 遮光カーテンはね、今あるカーテンはあんまり光を遮ってない気がする。もともとついてたのだから。I cannot believe the previous owner of this apartment, she could just, well, she was not the owner, her father was the owner, but she used to live here, and she left those curtains on, but at first I appreciated, like, oh yeah, like curtains are kind of expensive, so it can, well, depend on the size, but it could be like a 150, or like definitely usually than 100. So I was like, thank you for leaving those curtains, but I don't think they're blocking sunlight enough. Like, how could she live in this apartment? And I started questioning. そうじゃこう、なんで前の住人の方よくこのカーテンの遮光されない感じで生きれたなと思ったもん。Maybe she was like, she went out during the day. Maybe she had this like a normal or standard or appreciated schedule. She didn't have anything like when it was dark, she could just go to sleep. In the morning, she wake up and go out. A healthy lifestyle. The thicker they are, the most expensive. カーテンね、高いから最初ありがたいと思ったけど、この遮光されな加減だったらちょっと買えるわ。よいしょ。I'm gonna have another one for the second layer. Rose. Frat. 130. 104. よし。Black card curtain that I take vitamin D. Nice. ちょっと確認するね。I'm gonna check the lengths. フラットタイプにする。ひだとかつけないの。ひだつけるとボンボンになるから。Yeah, 104. That's for the second layer. It should be like a 1 centimeter shorter. You don't do matrix system. I don't know what's that in feet. Project RED? Project Red? I have no idea, Toyo. Yeah, I know. I like to stay on the inside, but I work and I do have a lot of meetings, like in-person meetings too, so I have to eventually go out. Don't worry. And I could go to like hair salon and I do nails, so I have to go out eventually, so don't worry. I could buy food too. No worries, no worries. Oh, excuse me for not knowing Matrix. It's okay. You have your own rule. If you live in US, I guess you can make up your own rule. It's US, dude. It's a privilege. What else I was looking for? Thursday? Oh, wait, Thursday's already? Well, Kyoto. Kyoto やった。Photoshoot. 京都行くんやった。So I'm gonna have a stream in my hotel room, chat. And Osaka next day. Meetings. Osaka 何食べるかな? I think meetings like for lunch meeting, dinner meeting, SNK and Capcom. You have to buy food. I saw you survive just by willpower. I like to have food that someone cooked for me. Did I miss you or did you have a meeting with someone in Sweden? Oh yeah, that was like I think a game company. I think so. It's not like I'm going to Sweden though. It's time to travel. Yeah, so I think on Saturday, I guess I get to rest. And massage. Wait, massage. Wait. I just wanted to visit Sweden. And I like to visit like a new areas, like a new towns, new countries. Never been there, so I'm definitely interested. But it's not about event. It's just the game company. I think the technical person or the producer, director, he lives in Sweden. My skin doesn't tan, it just turns red. Oh, when it comes back. Nice. Check up. In Sweden, heavy metal. You have to stop Adidas over farming. Do you like my Adidas? I'm gonna add more hot water. I'll get to the shouting? It's nice to have the water bottle sound. Pokemon is gonna have to so much Adidas stuff. I know, I've seen it also like for pets. Like I don't have any pets, but like those like a pet Adidas, like you can look like matchy. Yeah, Adidas getting more and more popular. Your cat can wear Adidas too, and you can wear the same thing. Now imagining Kaho taking her very sick cartons, using them as a cloak. No. Oh. I'm good. How are you? Picture Adidas logo and Eevee. They were so adorable. Been rocking new sambas recently? Yeah, I've been loving Adidas more. But I also like other sports brands like Nike. I think out of all the brands, I got more Nike shoes. Where's the bro app this late? I'm always streaming late. Welcome for some chat. That's it. No, I got some tofa. I have to finish tofa. Yeah. Okay. This collar, the tracksuit. Well, it's a track dress though, not like a whole top and bottom set. The fact I'm Asian definitely, definitely has the vibe. Oh, don't forget to nominate me for Evo Awards, chat. I'm not gonna wear this. Swear to God, I'm not gonna have any branding. That's not the sponsor. I'm gonna wear kimono. How many tracksuits do I have? Now I have so many. And it might take a while. Some of the one like I like the least, I might take a photo shoot and yeah, become one of that product on my web shop maybe. Arigato. But I want to have a cool photo shoot. Like eventually I'm going to figure out which I like to wear most or more than others. At this point I got too many Adidas, so. And some of the sizes like didn't really match, despite the fact it was the same size as others, but depending on the product, it's different. Konbanwa. Hajimemashite. If you wear tracksuit to Evo, maybe I'll wear tracksuit to Evo. No, I shouldn't represent Adidas. If anything, more Puma, because it kind of reminds you of the energy drink company. I get Red Bull. It kind of reminds you of Red Bull. But I don't really have to represent Red Bull. I'm a bit biased with that moment to one brand. Did you finish the game from the other day, Octopath Traveler 0? I think I need 40 more hours at least. Oh, I'm gonna say 45 at least. そういうこともあるかな? When the stream ended, I thought it was the end of the day. Aww. I wasn't expecting you to go for like a max 20. No. My dude, I apologize. I wouldn't have deltas. Yeah, the New Year's Eve, that was 17 hours. I didn't go for 24 hours. The 100 Meters film has a funny moment with a character wearing Puma. There are 4 more days until they close. Oh wait, there are only 4 more days? John Jimin, thanks for checking. I was wondering about that. Yeah, please keep nominating me. Thank you, Roosevelt. It's like, why do they feel like they can just come in and ask to take their What, ate it? Wait, is it singular? Okay, wait. Okay. I thought they come in pair, but okay, you know what? Before I become kind of picky and persnickety with the grammar and syntax. Anyhow. Thank you! Xenon Rain 100 bits! Oh, FF4 クリア。あれかな、リマスターかな、ベクトルリマスター。Now, why would they think they can just ask a streamer to take their tit out, singular or plural, when it's not that kind of platform? Or is even if they saw it was that kind of platform, let's say even if they saw, because like they might be like first time using this platform, Twitch, so they don't know anything. No. It's like they could at least, the protocol should be like paying money for that, right? They just don't come in and they think they're entitled to order them to take a tit out. That's crazy. Do you think that those women out there, they're doing that to be charitable? Dude, they have to know more about the reality. Even the right side that isn't free. Yeah, right side or left side. Years ago. Thank you. You got the shovel snow again. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Representing Darkstalkers for the first evil event. Yeah, I hope that they did my Shanko cosplay out there too. Or, well, it didn't specify which cosplay, so it could be any cosplays. Yeah, they could also include my Terry cosplay too. The only person that would do that for free is your significant other. I hope so. Hope my snow days are over. Oh, it's in New York. 話題がね、変な方向に行ってしまうと良くないのでね。Chicken out is such a bad word. Is it? Is it a bad word? It's like saying that's their better half. I hate the word better half or other half. It's like you're not full by yourself. But that's just me. The Shanko cosplay was Darkstalkers amazing. Thank you, John Jimin. Also, some people don't like the word shujin. That sometimes wife refers to their husband, especially like in front of others. You might have a danna, but that's not really, must say, a polite way of describing it, or classy way to describe it. If they don't like the word shujin, because like shujin, the Japanese, the kanji is like a master person, like they're the main person, so it kind of feel like sexist, so they don't like the word. 日本だ、東京はね、寒いけど他の地域ほどじゃないしな。寒くはなってきました。この間雪降ったし。No one would ever be my better half. How's the Queen Bee cosplay going along? I hope so. I'm gonna have a fitting this month, so I'm just patiently waiting for the time to come. I don't believe in main character energy. Like as if the wife is just a supporting role. I mean, it has been like that. I guess like in the last 50 years, at least 60. But some people find that word repulsive. Nice to meet you. Arigato. Thank you. My friend's images are being used by Grok now. Oh, right, with that, the bikini thing. I wonder why they haven't done anything about that. Like, I thought they would just get rid of that, like a bite. Or within 48 hours, honestly. Like, I cannot even believe that they approved that. Because only, I saw some pictures of Twitter back then and X now. Like now there are more male workers at X. Like I've seen some pictures. I don't know how much truth in that. But there was like an Elon Musk. That was before like AI became popular. Like Elon Musk surrounded by like a male co-workers, well, not really co-workers. Like he's a boss, but though with some sophomoric mind, and you can easily imagine them laughing about it. Oh, like let's turn me into bikini, and like they just think of each other, dudes. If they have some like strong female voice, they could just imagine this kind of outcome. Or women being the target dead for like sexual harassment, or like even worse, the kids. No one ever voiced that opinion. That's kind of unthinkable. They must be like the smartest of smart people, right? Yeah, feeding grok is just self-learning and it's difficult for them to die all the way back. Why did you like, made it possible? Why did you champion that? Why did you think it was a good idea to promote that? It can be that too. The fact you couldn't even see it coming, or you thought it was okay. That no way. Kind of insane. Yeah, they let you modify anyone's photo right without permission. No one stopped them when this is like a terrible idea. And I saw they are stricter, like especially regarding like CP, for example. Like not just okay toward the women. Maybe they could slip. I don't know if it's something that could be slipped from my mind. But towards kids, like, no way, you cannot make that happen. He can only surround himself with a yes man? Oh, no. I mean, he got the power. Maybe even if they say no, it's like, no, I'm gonna still do it. But he got the power. I think AI and social media really has a very few uses. It's a big blind gap for sure for such a big public platform. What a weird time to join the stream for the first time. Is it a weird time? Must fight the urge to comment on this. Really, Odo? What you thought? They're so focused on rapid growth, they didn't think about moral restrictions. They just saw it's funny and like, I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if they're drunk. But at least like now 48 hours have passed at least, right? They're like, uh-oh, we made a mistake. This is not good. But they haven't done anything. と、このね、お部屋でゲームしてないときはこれニコニコ表示にしてます。横流しの。スタジオで配信してるときをお家でパソコンでゲームしてるときといろいろね、オーバーレイを変えております。The word has been freaking weird for years. Oh, I'm so... Wait. Hi, Rachel Bass. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, making a fan art of her present. Wait. That sounds kind of pretty cool. One of the first things he did was sack the word team to people that monitored. The fact that algorithms are programmed to negative rage bait on purpose for engagement. That's so sad. If they don't fix it by the end of the month, wait, you can give them the whole month, Big Metal? Are they sure they're just gonna ignore that? Sure. Thank you. They make technology, but do not know the consequence of their action. Yeah, sure, but now I think they were looking forward to reaction, like, oh my god, this is so funny, and then like, uh-oh, like it's not that great. They have to do something about it now, right? Oh. Oh, damn, politics in relationship. Both. I don't know the whole context, so I don't know what to say, but yeah, that's definitely a difficult situation. And we will find like these companies too. Happy New Year. Alright, now finally warmed up a little. Can I finish my tofu? Just have honey tea. Tofu 好き。Like dessert. いや、ほんとさ、こんな女の人とか、まだ成人女性だけならまだしも子供とかにも被害が及ぶこと考えなかったんかね。びっくり。そっちの方がアメリカとか厳しいから。Those like a taro mochis. I love the texture so much. The sad story, the sad state of affairs. Politics, it is ever a fun topic. Like that kind of competition should be more about understanding each other, not like pushing each other narrative. Oh yeah, please check out Kaho. I still have the hot sauce. You can't be looking. You guys already finished it? Thank you so much. I have to do laundry, probably. I have to fold laundry. 洗濯も畳むこの後は。We'll get to sub squat later on too. You finished it a while ago? I have been wearing the same clothes when I'm at home, so I don't have to do the laundry, but I have to fold laundry now. Chore stream. Is Okinawa a good holiday destination? Depending on what you're looking for. It's like our own Hawaii. We've got a tropical weather. 辛いの苦手。でもね、私のホットソースはね、そんなに辛すぎない。激辛とかではない。あとわさびとかも入ってるから、ちょっと、さっぱり系。ぜひぜひ。Back in 2025. I finished eating your hot sauce. Thank you. よかった。Been like some wasabi. Nice. Nice green. I think I still have it in my fridge. これやね。Green pepper too. Sexy. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for taking care of me. I know you must be busy. Oh yeah, you guys talking about like sorting through the emails. It's sometimes kind of funny. Like you never reply back to them. You just delete them. But sometimes you can read the spam. It can give you like a good laugh. Like some of the emails are just like like good example of stupidity. The title can be like a sex. Like, the body text is like, I want to have sex. Let me have sex with you. That's horrible. Work knocked up. Damn. Nike, did you get to have some holidays, MBL? No. Sex within the time subject. The email subject was sex. That was horrible. Well, sometimes the title can be like escort. And I have to work escort service. And that's, I think, usually the fact that we try to just move on and try to avoid, my past work, because I could definitely understand, again, where they're coming from. Nowadays, I've heard people mention them. I'm so sorry, MBO. Yes, because I don't do that, it's just easy to just ignore the topic and what people expect from me as somebody who has been in the industry. I honestly tend to forget about that. Remember, like, I haven't even been on a date for more than 5 years. I think now, wait a second. That was 2019, September. So, yeah, more than 6 years now. I cannot wait for like 10 years, actually. I'm gonna make it 10 years. I'm actually one of those people that didn't take all my paid days off. Never again. Damn. I heard like recently the companies cannot do that because they can be penalized by like working department, something like that. And kind of dating documentary. It was not really dating. I didn't. No. My date. Well, it's not. I do hold hands when I take checky together. When I take Polaroid together, I do like to hold hands. I should have phrased it like, I have like a kiss on my lips. It's okay if I get to kiss myself. That would actually be nice. Like after having all the body counts, I have found my body to be most desirable. I like cutting myself the most. Also, after so many body counts, like I lost curiosity in other human beings. Now all the talk about you had to cherish your own body. Now I get to do that. It's all to myself. And I get turned on by the fact like only I get to see this body. Only I get to touch this body. It's actually very healthy, chat. I know it sounds kind of perverted. If I'm on that level now. Holding hands is very serious. I don't like a hand on my shoulder that much. Holding hands sounds more mutual. Now, putting the hand on the shoulder feels like, hey, I'm taller than you kind of thing. Well, I'm short, so I definitely kind of pushed the wrong button to me. I think I turned in during the wrong timing. No. The only way that we get is heat all year long. Really? Oh, figuratively. Kaho is gonna clone herself. Nah. Like I love myself more now. Yeah, I just increased self-love. Yeah, and I have gone on diet. I have doing more facials so that I get to love myself more. Then I generally feel happy about the fact I'm so glad I get to when I'm gone from this world in the future. That time's gonna happen. That time's gonna come. I get to still be with me. Like, if a lot of people gonna be afraid, like, I don't want to die alone. Like, wow, I get to stay with me until the end of my life. I do generally find it happy. I'm like, wow, thank you. I get to be by my side. Being alone do have its peaks though. I like my me time a lot. I mean, I see people all the time. I talk to people all the time through work. I haven't thought about it like that. I hope I don't lose my memory of myself, and I know that's true. I think your story is very inspirational and it can help so many. Thank you, Yahagini. I know a lot of people might find it like, oh, that she's weird. She's a cuckoo. That might be true. Also, I'm unique. Tip for gym photographer. Hey, thank you for identifying your emo with bets. I've been telling them you need to mind your own business. I could understand, like, especially in Japan, like, in Asia, it's more about community. It's not really individualistic. The society is more towards community, forming community, belonging to a community, than being individualistic, which is more like a Western thing. So you wanna get what others are getting. You wanna, well, it's more about sharing compassions. If other people are getting married and having kids, like, why aren't you? Like, are you fraud? That's their thinking. So you kind of feel socially pressured to do the same thing as others. So I'm glad I'm not working at a company, like doing a regular job anymore. So I don't have to feel pressured. Look at how many are bullied and told they're weird. Yeah. They're telling people to embrace who you are, not listen to others. Like, of course, I learned to, like, socialize better. I've always loved my me time, but also I didn't know how to talk to people because I never initiated communication from my end. I was like a kami-san in the cannot communicate. I have to repeat the sentence in my head many times and practice before talking to somebody. But you cannot really survive in a society like that. So I kind of practice enough to get to act very social in real life. But I hate going out. Like, I hate parties. I hate drinking. I don't even drink. But I have become good at pretending. And sometimes you need to do that to be likable in society. Sometimes you keep seeing the same community, so you have to grow some friendship. You need to be liked by the community if you're gonna stay in the community. So there is some truth to that. You have to kind of get along with others because you're a part of the society. I learned math in Japan then. Like, you cannot push a gender, you have to understand others. And is it difficult for you with Keigo and separate them with social interaction? I'm very good with Keigo. I mean, I work with words. Like, I work at a reporter. I work in a newspaper company, so I think I'm better at kanji than some. I'm not very good at them, but you have to be able to handle words, being a writer and all. Always love the person that you are. I don't pretend to like anything I don't like. For example, alcohol. Yeah, sometimes I pretend to. I appreciate. Now it's easier because there are more mocktails. You can order something that sounds like cocktails, but not really not. But I have done that many times. Oh, fine. Thank you. Let's be super social. I'm not sure why I'm less social now. No, I have tried too. Maybe maturing past the word is weird now. I try to be open-minded and try everything. And from there you find what you like, who you are. Always love the person you are. I'm not denying people loving drinking or loving parties. It's just, I'm not like them. But I want them to have a good time. I can't tell if my Chinese is helping. I think it's helping your Japanese. You can sometimes read some kanjis easily, right? Congrats for the nomination, Miss Kaho. You win this category. No, thank you. Please nominate me. We still got like 4 more days. Is that what you said, Jen Jimin? Now this world has been more accepting of differences, like diversities. So I think it's been easier. I feel weird when I go to the gathering and usually find myself alone. And I feel safer alone. I'm missing we are working on the same projects together. If it's just social gathering, that for me. Thank you, John. Whew. You know, I saw like it was a good time to talk about some different perspectives. Like being different can be something unique. Then the Abema TV thing happened. Like they didn't want my narrative to just like change the narrative and they cut a lot of stuff. I said. Then I got so disappointed. Like I saw the world is ready for some difference. And I told him from the beginning that I'm not interested in marriage, but maybe the TV show can change me. Like if you want to change me kind of thing. I dared them, and they couldn't. Right? I know they're trying to push some narratives on me. They were trying so hard, but I just didn't. I couldn't fake it, and decided to cut all along. Because like they wanted me to voluntarily say something. Like if you want me to say something, if you give me the idea about how you're editing this segment, can you just tell me? Because I'm good at giving you like what you want. If you only tell me. But they didn't want to because they wanted to be real. And they fixed everything. Just so disappointed. That nomination has to be spelled Kaho Shibuya. Oh, Kaho Shibuya, Shibuya Kaho. Oh no. They still ask like which is the first name, family name, but I always bring out One Piece. And I saw with a common knowledge, like a lot of Asian names, like a Chinese, Korean, they have family name, first name basis. Not just Japan. Yes, me. I think the world accepted their true difference extremely slowly. But yeah, I was so disappointed. Well, I was excited to show my difference. Didn't want that. Not to defend them, but maybe they fear that I would come across as rude for not really wanting marriage in a conventional way. Maybe they try to protect me. But I don't think so. God, if they thought about me, they could give me more. I mean, TV shows are not nice. And because I was, freelance, I don't think they didn't have to care. Okay? They didn't have to be nice to me. They were kind of rude even like during the filming too. No, I don't think they cared. And then Shibuya Kaho, no, Shibuya Kaho is right. Yeah, Shibuya Kaho is still the same. Again, in a lot of Asian countries, or East Asian countries, we do have first name, family name, family name, first name basis. That's more like a Western order. Thank you. They should know. They should know. They work with a lot of Japanese people. They should know. And like, okay, Kaho Shibuya, Kaho Shibuya, Kaho, oh, Shibuya, Kaho. And maybe they don't notice first, but it's not the same name. They should notice. Well, they should be embarrassed if they don't know. That just shows like a lack of education, so that should be fine. Okay. Let's do some laundry. It is all that you said you wanted to play a role. If only you could get an idea of what they wanted. And they didn't just go, okay, this is my thought for the show. Yeah, they didn't have anything. I think they wanted to just film a documentary and try to edit afterwards. Though it was kind of difficult. If it was going to be shortened that much, if that's how they're going to wear, yeah, I rather, I don't know. I was just so disappointed. I was okay with them editing however they want as long as it's fun. It wasn't funny. It was boring. I was just disappointed in them. I wanted to challenge people's views without making them upset. I could be a villain. They kind of depicted one girl kind of like a villain because she asked for so much money from their potential husband. Eventually she said, like, oh, well, maybe like money is not the most important factor. It doesn't have to be that money, because that was like a 50 million yen per year. That's like 6 times more than average, at least. Like 6 times more than the average income. So it is different in how your name is presented in different countries. Yeah. Remember you saying like it leaves you with a bad taste if you yours. I mean, the fact is like no one's gonna remember me that much. Like that's what I fear the most. Whether it's a villain or a hero, whatever. Of course, I want to be likable, but at the same time, I want more screen time. Though I was just disappointed. Being treated unfairly. Okay, so. You are so good for them. Thank you. Okay, let's go to folding lingerie part. Not lingerie. Yes, sir. お手洗い行きたくなってきた。I wanna go to bathroom too. ちょっと待って、お手洗い行きたい。Because I had tea. It's just now I'm thinking about peeing. よし。お待たせ。Thank you so much for waiting. よいしょ。Let's do some. よいしょ。Playboy bunny. These clip on point, by the way. Thank you. よいしょ。よいしょ。It's too fluffy here. It's cool how you're expanding, branching out with product in March, more collaborations. I'm gonna work on some new product too. I haven't had a capacity to do so. Soon, soon. Hello, Steel Dragon, welcome back. please check my website, web shop too. I'm gonna ask, I haven't yet because there are so many changes I wanted on my web shop and website. So I didn't want to complicate anything further. But I'm gonna ask them to have like a lower some of the items or have a variation among items on like last one item category. I think it's like I let them decide prices, and now I feel like okay, just like how it was with like managers, I should be more specific. I shouldn't just like let them handle a thing. I shouldn't just trust their judgment. I can be more opinionated, I think, because this is my face on it. This is like my product. I can have more control, right? Like you want to show that you care too. If you're okay in everything, they might think that you're okay with anything. It's all about communication, Kaho. Yeah. Sometimes you have to push what you want. And when there are other things to make comments about, if you're like, maybe this, I mean, I don't have to mention this because I got more important things to say. But one by one. Yes. More hands-on with that. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, oh, I don't have time for this and that, but it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my futon is just so fluffy. It doesn't really matter to the person who is involved in it. Like, who's going to see the product, who's going to purchase the product. It doesn't matter to the customers. It's not really a good excuse when you're too busy with the other project. It's not going to show that you care. Yoいしょ。ごめんよ、ぶつけちゃった。I can't, Steve, I'm here. I got a drink over there, so no, can you just like, I already had another tea and I dehydrated. No. I don't want to go back to the kitchen now. Scale 1 to fluffy explosion. How fluffy we're talking about? It's very fluffy. Really cute. Do you see how pink everything is? Yeah, sorry for almost no makeup today. I just dry my hair before the stream. I drew on my eyebrows, but that was pretty much it. The yawns coming back. Like I wanted to take a nap, but at the same time I just wanted to lie down. I was just lying down reading manga today. Oh, think the bed looks comfy. I can think of other things. What? I read too much manga this week. Oh, you that? So much manga? Oh, I have to fold this. That's from Christmas. I have just left it here. I washed and left it here. Not a good look. Nap and New Year, do you go together? 今日ね、疲れてお昼寝してたよ。But yeah, just like comment earlier, like a Japanese comment earlier, like, oh, are you like former actress? And whenever they say the actress, they don't really mean like a TV actress, and like you don't even want to go dive into that, because you know once you open the gate, it's not like I'm hiding it, of course, But at the same time, once you engage in the conversation, once you engage with the topic, they're gonna ask more and more questions regarding that. It's just best to just leave it, not deal with it. Sadly, and they're gonna think like, oh, look, she ignored me or whatever. So it's been difficult on TikTok once I started, because there are a lot of new people coming in. Like, oh, I used to watch it. Like, I still have your videos. I watch you. I just watch your video now. Like that. None of that, those kind of comment. And I don't really appreciate that much. But it's not like it's gonna make some money. It's not. It's on YouTube, and hey, I just watched a video means like, more view count. It's not the same. So I don't want to even say thank you, because it's not really helpful, and I cannot really. Once you even act like you appreciate it, they're gonna probably say it more. You're kind of encouraging them to say more. I'd be trying to figure out how to handle or not to handle them. And it makes me feel like this emote. No, it's not like I'm angry at them. I do on some level. I appreciate they still remember me, but I don't want to even associate with the conversation much. And I feel like you don't really need to, especially if it's a platform that's very strict about some topics, or and it's like a visually sexy. It's TikTok. It's like, I think I have a good reason not to engage with the topic. Yeah, but remember the Brazilian podcast I joined the other day? That was just voice only. They didn't really turn on camera, so I put some makeup on, but I didn't turn on camera because no one was turning camera on. So it was just my voice. Then right after the podcast, they still have to edit. They asked me to record hey, you're watching or you're listening to just a podcast name, and I'm Kaho Shibuya, kind of oh, can you record this? And I think there was something else they asked, but I haven't replied back to them, because if they want your respect, they could at least keep that to themselves. Okay. So they asked me before the podcast started, like, hey, we're gonna start recording, but is there anything you don't want us to ask? And I said, like, I didn't want it control what they can ask. I don't really like asking them on my end, like, please do not ask this, that's what I already told them in the email. こんばんは、お疲れ、遅い時間にありがとう. That I don't like somebody bringing up a name that's not really there. Like, I want conversation to focus on me. That was already said in the email. But also, again in the conversation, I said, I'll tell you when I don't feel comfortable with the question. I will tell you when I'm not comfortable. Because, and off the top of my head, of course, I could think of the JV staff, but at the same time, it might come up because the book title, the book I have written, it's kind of hard to limit that. Also, I didn't want to be the one. I didn't want to be known as a tyrant who's asking too much and being difficult. And also, they might never ask, so you never know. It was kind of like a test too. But then eventually, during the podcast, I did tell them, though, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable you focusing on the industry question. And I have written a book about it, so can you just read the book? I have did that. Thank you, Sky, for being interested. And told him again, oh, I don't have a book yet, or I haven't read the book yet because we are all in Brazil. And I go, you can get it on Amazon, right? I told him. Yeah, I know, and I saw they're like anime channel. I got the impression they're like anime channel. And their website, okay, they have like anime news, anime news. I was like, I thought it's just more about anime. Like kind of felt I didn't really like. And of course, like they toned after I told them, they were like, okay, like sorry for being too curious. I think we're just being curious. Like, of course, I know. People tend to do that. Tend to be too curious because it's such a unique industry. But well, I believe like your content is more about anime. I have seen that. You guys talking most of the time like anime, so yeah. I kind of felt uncomfortable, and if they're gonna use some of that part or they're gonna make a title around that topic, I don't really want to help promote that. So I don't want to voice that. Like you watch or you're listening to, I don't know, CNN News or that kind of. They want me to voice that part for their podcast, but I want to say no. Honestly, I've been just trying to figure out how to tell them. You could say I prefer not to. Yeah. Not like a sudden thing. I said like I don't want to focus on that topic. I don't think like that's inviting. Like that's not for all age. Like I want to focus on more like all age topic. I think I like, said that several times. Like I saw like I made it obvious that I don't feel comfortable initially. I didn't say that right away, and then eventually like, can you gonna? I don't want you to keep asking about the same topic. Or, I'm kind of afraid like how they're gonna edit it, honestly. I mean, they eventually started talking about more other stuff after I told them so. And am I answering a couple summary questions just because I've done some interviews? Also, another reason is like I don't even know like how big their channel is. Like I feel like it's a waste of juicy topic if it's not gonna get a big media coverage, honestly. It's too juicy and also if it's like anime channel, I have talked about that in like a more, I believe like a bigger anime channel. I don't think you should give away such juicy topic that easily. And it's like a totally different audience. You can bring like so many like a different audiences, just strategically. Just for business purposes. If it's something they want to know, you shouldn't give out that often. And I don't want to be known for like talking about the same thing. And just when you had covered those topics, right? Exactly. Of course, but I don't want to. Like, I didn't want to insult them for like saying, "Okay, your channel is not big enough. I have to like talk about it on a bigger channel." Of course. So I didn't say that. Just send them preset questions paper for what they can ask. I don't really want to limit their questions, honestly. And I think the conversation is going to be kind of boring, or I'm kind of, as like a former journalist, I want to know what they're going to ask too. I don't want to direct what they're going to ask. I think it's kind of snide. And that's not my job to think up questions. Honestly. Of course, I can control the conversation. I can direct conversation in some ways, but I don't want to control their questions as a former journalist. I don't really want to do that. To help with a repetitive question that you have heard in the past, but they can always counter like, oh, but our fans, like our audience is, some of them are gonna be listening to you for the first time, and they can always say that, no matter how small they are. Especially if the media is focusing on like another country. I don't think that excuse can work that much, Junjimin, honestly. But yeah, my point is like I want to tell them I don't want to record. You're listening to this podcast kind of thing. I don't want to help them promote. I don't want to give out the image that I am promoting their content when I don't even know what I'm promoting for. So I guess I'll thinking about being honest, but at the same time, like I don't want them to feel like, oh, Kaho is mad. Right? I'm trying to find a way to, yeah, have to reply back eventually. People just act ignorant and hope you slip up. Might be tiring. Yeah, I guess like they're not used to confrontations, especially from the tyrant. Too bad. They usually give you like a surprise Pikachu face when you confront them, honestly. Especially in Japan, like, we're not really used to confrontations. It'd be nice if you could get the video, audio. I don't want to approve the content. Like, I'm just gonna, if they ask me, oh, do you like to like approve the content? Do you want to watch it? Like, I could just say like I don't have time. 3D spices like hot sauce. My hot sauce collaboration is there. Yeah, like I don't want to control media. That's definitely for sure, because somebody who work in media. Confrontation like a bread and butter to me. Not sure if that's good. Like you enjoyed it so much. Usually we try to avoid confrontations. Like you already have a feeling going. Like my first thought of it, can I just ignore? When they might, like even the Indian podcast, eventually just ignore and didn't like publish it, right? Yeah. And when I get to see them again, when I go to maybe the Indian convention, I might see them again. Like when that happens, I might tell them in person. Yeah, because I want to see the surprise Pikachu face too. It's too bad, like, talking to. It is somehow easier. Like, the benefit of writing is like it's gonna be evidence too. Then you can also organize your thought, and you can make sure like, it's not gonna be just spur of the moment. And you're gonna be also you gotta own it too, because you're writing it. You can edit it. You can read it again and again. So you try not to be too emotional. You try to be more logical. Right? So that's the good thing. But at the same time, you don't really get to know their raw reaction. It can come across as kind of cold because it's just all words, all text. Yeah, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, maintaining a professional relationship with a party that's hostile is a requirement. I don't know if they're hostile. Like, I don't know if they are just being ignorant. And if they did their homework and know what you're doing now, then they would be that question. And them actually doing their research about you for interviews. They have to stick up. I mean, it's not like they listen to my stream every day, right? So they don't know. Sometimes I feel that when I pretend I didn't hear a question, I'm uncomfortable with answering the person asking. It'll be too conscious to repeat it. Yeah, with that, the recent podcast, because neither of our languages, the first languages, were English, so I made sure to like repeat them, but also kind of paraphrase them in a way so that we understand each other, like we are listening to each other. We got different accents. Bad interview. I'm not sure if I should say bad. It's just that uncomfortable. But it's not like the first time that happened. I had uncomfortable interviews, like even in Japanese. But it's more about the finished product, right? Not really about the interview time. Yeah, sometimes they just write up all the lies, or they even it's annoying sometimes. Like they don't really edit out even like and or like oh it's just like just putting too many like I stand stupid. Mm. Yeah, I'm a little worried about outcome. From listening to you describe it all, maybe an uneasy experience and uncertain sums up. When they are too interested in asking about the industry. No, I have a book, so can you just read the book? No, but I have to say again, I wrote a book like twice or three times, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, we haven't read it." Like, "Oh yeah, but please read it." I don't want to repeat it. They still try to even get me to talk about it. But I have to say it more strongly eventually. Did you carry a book around and stab people with that? That was a remote call. Finger crossed it surprised you and you had to focus more on what you actually want to interview. But it's also interesting, like they wanted to ask me about those stuff, despite the fact they should be like an OH anime channel, right? Huh. Like, am I just like talking to your curiosity? Is your new book more technical or personal? Technical. And at first I assumed like they should be more, well, because like they couldn't really see my face because no one turned on the camera. I guess maybe they couldn't read my facial expression that I was kind of feeling uncomfortable. I tried to express that through my voice too. Well, it must be harder. What the fuck? Stop talking about dick, I don't care. Who are these guys? Well, I think anime reporters, but I don't know how much of a journalist they are. I don't know. First time I spoke, like, hey, like, nice to meet. I just said like, nice to meet you or something, and then one of them said like, oh, your English is very good. Like, eigo jozu. Well, you are trying to talk to me in English, and like, that kind of felt weird. Does someone just say like nice to meet you, like thank you for your time kind of thing, and then you jump on to eigo jozu? That doesn't really sound like a good start of an interview. Hey Omni Heart, welcome back. Like you expected this. It doesn't sound like they did. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, why did you try to interview me then? And it's not like they're the native speakers of English either. Yeah, so I just said, thank you. Damn. So is yours. And that was like, I try to be ironic. I don't think I don't know if they got that. You need to also respect people's boundaries. I mean, yeah, I could have said, oh yeah, don't ask about industry staff. But if we're gonna mention the book, it could have come up. But they could have just not touched the subject that much. And reporting hasn't always had the highest standards. Like, I don't know what they expected. So weird. I am pretty sure like they said that as a compliment, but I don't know. It almost sounded like an insult. Like you expected less. everyone ego jokes with each other, right? And like you're not like ego expert either, right? That's not your first language. Like what are you saying? I wouldn't say like, oh, your ego is Jozu to anybody, because like my first language is not English. It just felt so weird. It started from like a really wrong first step. There were, yeah, so many red flags. But now, well, I mean, I could not reply back, but I guess they might send another message. I'm not sure. Well, last time I didn't reply back to the Indian podcast because they're asking so much when they have like a 0 following on socials. Like, can you promote it on your Instagram posts? And can you retweet? And that was like, okay, too much to ask. It's not like I got paid for the interview. They said, we have been promoting you, insinuating your appearance, your guest appearance on our social media. And I checked their Twitter, which has like 16 followers. I think it was 16 or something like that. Less than 20, actually. Some fake account got more followings, honestly. Then they posted, can you guess our next guest? She has been like a cosplayer, like legendary cosplayer with some quotation mark, like entertainment. She had experience in the entertainment business. The quotation mark entertainment. That's like, do you think I would appreciate that kind of reference? Honestly. That's just so snide. And you think that you're being funny. But not really to me. Like you think that you're being smart about quotation mark entertainment. Jersey. And you know what? Well, I should be happy about that. Because fortunately or unfortunately, because they only have like less than 20 followers, that post got no like. So you cannot really make me feel obligated to promote for you when you have 0 exposure. You're offering me 0 exposure. Then you're asking me with way more following. I'm not trying to brag, it's just a fact. To promote for you with such a post. That's just ridiculous. So I didn't reply back to that. And they haven't released the video because we got some audio issues. Yeah, they asked me like, oh, because of the audio issue, would you like to do the interview again? I said no. I hate wasting my time. I think I phrased that nicely. It's just like, I don't want the interview time to go waste. So if you can still use it, because they said, oh, we might still use it. They always say that, but most of the time they really cannot fix it. Yeah, you don't need anyone promoting. Yeah, we set follow account, right? We have some spam today. Back last year in May, my wife and I saw you at the Nintendo Museum. Really? Oh, was I alone or? Wait, May. Oh, May was the time I was with like Markman and Vampy, right? April, I did go there by myself. Right? We didn't want to interrupt you. Oh, right. Oh, thank you. You could. Oh no, you could say hello, of course. No worries. No, but thank you so much for respecting our time. I think it was their first time, so they were like, all over the place. Like the museum, I like to see the reactions. And I'm glad I could do some like a huge controller thingy. I couldn't do that by myself. It has to be with like somebody else. So I enjoy the mini games. They're gonna expose you to the black void. Oh, the promotion thing. I hope you enjoy Nintendo Museum too. I heard they brought some new merch too. Welcome, first time chatter. It was our first time. Oh, nice. Oh, in Japan. Nice. You spent some time in Kyoto too? I hope so. Yeah, that was a beautiful day. Like a Nintendo sky blue. Remember my one friend who directed his own documentaries asking if you can pay for followers? What, wait. Mm-hmm. Oh, like you can buy some followers? I think there are some social media service like that. I don't know how. I mean, I'm sure like those are all bots. So I'm pretty sure they're going to disappear eventually. It's a legit question. He's not social media savvy, but it makes sense to pay for numbers already to get the algorithm. I understand. And I think a lot of businesses do that too. It's like expensive for them. But that's not going to bring real interactions. I heard like there are even some social media you can actually ask them to comment. I think you should pay more, but you can have some bot comment to say. I think it's too obvious though. But you can also send some hate comment too. I don't know how much it costs, but I've seen some like a mangakas did that. Nintendo was created in the Meiji era. Oh yeah, the first time they had like a hanafuda, like a board game and card games. Kyoto was probably our favorite place. Oh, nice. Maybe you guys also went to Osaka and Nara. They definitely are bots talking to bots. I think those bots gonna be deleted, like, or they're gonna get deactivated eventually. But if it's just temporary number girls, it could work if you really want to show off number. Because people are gonna start trusting you, like, oh, you got enough numbers that you're real, or you might be a real business. We can pay, not you. Look, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that for you. There is some social media service. Some mangaka, like manga author, won a feud, or one mangaka hated the other so much, and apparently he sent so many hate comments on the other one's post. It became too obvious. It's so obvious to me when business pay for bot comment. Just generic. I don't know if it's like a positive comment alone, then it gotta be bots. There's some generic copy and paste. Or their account, like icon, it's just, you can tell like it's a bot one. Not just, oh, there's no photo. There's no photo is one thing. Now somehow like they don't show their face, or it's just, like you can already tell who that person is. Yeah, it could be just generic waterfall, for example, gardens. My boss could use a hate comment. Nachi waterfall? 行ったことない。No, I think what's embarrassing is that's obviously bot comment. It's going to be wild in the coming years. But there are so many bot comments, but at least like some of them are probably still quite active, and they just copy and paste some of those scammy accounts. Yeah, so many like AI images these days. Oh, panties. No, I cannot be responsible for another life. I don't want to be. I'm gonna be stressed out taking care of another life. My skin is breaking out just to take care of me. I know. I can't. Jumbo jam. And I like to be alone most of the time in my day. When I come home, I want quietness. I want just my time. I might want to just listen to like YouTube or whatever, but not like interact with another human being or even a pet. I think I'm gonna seriously ask cat to leave me alone. And people think I'm mental. And they keep saying like, oh, you know what? Usually a cat's gonna leave you alone. They like to be alone, but you never know. They're very whimsical. And they're very fluffy. Then they leave hair all over the place. Petmeister taking care of Kaho. I travel all the time, you know, especially in summer. Who's gonna take care of the cat? Or I say cat, potentially like hypothetical cat. If it's a rabbit, I think it's worse, right? They poop around. They're pooping machine. You need a cage for them too. I think the cat just hate them. Dogs, cat, kittens. Kittens are just smaller cats, right? They're gonna get cats. They're gonna get bigger. They're adorable. They're fluffy. But I want to see them whenever I want to see them. No, not like I don't want them here all the time, 24/7. It's my own space. They're adorable, but I can find myself more adorable at times. Thank you, Ponto. Arigatou, Ponto. Arigatou. I'm my own catcher. Extrovert usually thinks something is wrong with introverts, right? It's just a different lifestyle. Exactly, Steven. Wow, big dog. Like if you have a family member, I understand. Like, especially if you're a couple, maybe having a pet together, it's like equivalent to having a child together. When some people say that, or it could be a good practice to have a kid together or plural in the future. I can understand that. I don't know. I don't think I can handle it. I think my skin's gonna break out. I'm gonna be allergic to them. I am from Japan, born and raised. I think I'm gonna start hating their existence. Oh my god, because of you I cannot travel. I cannot have freedom, and I have to be more financially stable because of you, because I have to take care of you, and I could start hating them. They're cute fluffy beings. I shouldn't hate them. I feel like that's gonna happen. I can just imagine that. Yeah, part-time hikomori. I like me time a lot. I like spending time with myself. You have to wipe their butt. Do I have to wipe the cat butt? Can't they just lick their own butt? Can they? Don't animals lick their own butts though to clean up the mess? No, I don't think it's sanitary, child. I shouldn't touch their feces. Oh, yeah. Oh, talking about. Oh, right. Change their diapers. Okay. Makes sense. Their kitty litter. And the wiping their butt is cute. Dogs wiping their butt is cute. Super awkward. You have to clean. I love having a dog and I'm not having a dog. It's true. I'll be hesitant to get another pet. It's too expensive with medical costs. Oh, right. Even having a grave for pets, unless you have your own garden. I live in an apartment. I don't have my own garden. I cannot just bring the ash to somewhere, and you need to buy pets grave. I believe most of the time in Tokyo, unless you have your own garden. I don't even know how much it costs. I have to take the dog outside or clean. Again, if you live with a family member or significant other, but again, if you break up, who's gonna take care of that? You might have to fight over for the custody of your pet. I don't miss having to worry about the dog on trips. Right. Half the price of raising a human nowadays. True. I don't know, I think I'll start worrying about my life. Yeah, backyard. For the puppy, I have seen some people having, well, not even just a puppy. I have seen a lot of a single women in Japan, especially from the industry actually. Because they're a financially, well, more stable worker there. They can earn more money. than a lot of average young women, and a lot of them are like living by themselves, and they're not from Tokyo. So I think they, you know, they miss some company, so they started raising some pets. A lot of them. Companionship, exactly. Yeah, some got a dog and cat. And I think, yeah, she lived in a smaller apartment than me, or my, yeah, less than my size. And she didn't really get a permission because her apartment didn't allow pets. But apparently, like, everyone's secretly having pets. But then, of course, they're gonna find out about it because the smell is all over the place. Even once you get rid of like all the furnitures, you can still smell. You can tell by the wall. So she has to pay a lot of fine, like 500,000 yen. Honestly, that what she said. True, pet food these days are crazy prices. Oh, really? You can spend more on them. Is anyone else here taking their dogs into mountains? Hey, Boba. You have to check if you have a pet in an apartment or house. I think a lot of like rental apartment, like if you're renting an apartment room, they wouldn't like the fact you have a pet, because once you leave, then they have to change all the like entire wallpaper in the apartment, apparently, because the smell of animal is just soaked in the wallpaper. So they don't want to clean that much. The house cleaning fee is going to be atrocious. And you can get some complaint from other resident. Breeding dog is probably much more expensive than a cat. Oh yeah? Weirdly pricier food and necessarily healthier. Yeah, it's like eating steak every day, right? You'll be losing your mind with the hair getting on your cosplay. Ah, true. Like I was still wearing black outfit because of all the hair, right? Thank you, Jazz. 48 months. Arigato. But yeah, because like everyone else had pets in the industry, I kept getting asked like, why aren't you having a pet? Like, why don't you have a pet? Like, and then it would get repetitive and you get tired of it. Yeah, and even after the industry talk, you know, even as a content creator by other like a Twitch streamers, I've been asked, because some of them are like a couple, married couple, so they kind of had like a family system going on. So yeah, whenever you're at the table and everyone else got pets, you get asked like, why aren't you? They have a pet. Like, why aren't you having a pet? If you wanted a pet, like, would you like a cat or dog? I even got asked at the pizza restaurant, and I'm like, I don't want a pet. Eventually, I didn't say I don't want a pet because I didn't want to offend them, because everyone else had a pet. So it's not, I didn't want them to feel offended by saying I don't want a pet. So I was like, oh, I can't have a pet because I travel often. And then like, oh, if you could have a pet, cat or dog, and like, I don't want to feel responsible, so I don't want a pet. But well, if you could have, like, I don't want to have a pet. It's just like, eventually I kind of feel forced to say like, I don't want to have a pet. I just don't want it. Right? It's a lot of responsibility. Even if I could have a pet, I don't want it. It's just like, I'm gonna get stressed out. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna get stressed out. Like, you can take care of a pet, like that. You're a saint. In my eyes, you're a saint for taking care of a pet, taking care of another being. Like, you're ready for that, emotionally, financially. You're a saint. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fed up with them. They're gonna have better. They sure have better owner. You're a saintress. Like you're willingly taking care of them. That's amazing. It's a lot of responsibility. Like you're willing to take the responsibility. That's amazing. You're a saint. I repeat. It's understandable. I met plenty of pet parents that value all animals over humans. Yeah, it's still your family members, right? Yeah, they got a lot of work. But if you love an animal, then you can be your best friend. Well, because I find them very precious, they should have a better honor. Well, I'm gonna be stressed out and not gonna be a good owner eventually. Maybe I can do like I don't know, 1 week. But you cannot just, oh, I'm done with this. You cannot be that. I didn't want this thing again. It can be very rewarding to have one, but each to their own. One mere generalization I've noticed in some of my favorite cosplayers, they have more exotic animals, like snake. One has a python, wow. Another weasel. Do you need to get permission to have those pets, or unless they're poisonous? Unless they're like super rare animals, you don't have to. Most is bunnies. Bunnies must be tough to take care of. Go with the tanuki. I thought cats are more popular because it doesn't demand a lot of attention like dogs. You don't have to walk your dog like early in the morning, right? It gotta be early in the morning or late at night, especially in summer because the ground is just too hot. I cannot wake up early. Depending on where they're from. The python, I never noticed she does live in Oaks area. I talk a lot of shit not hearing about the dog, but if he hurt or sick, I'm first taking care of him. That's nice. And I feel like I want to make sure I can take care of myself, and I'm always wondering, like sometimes I lose confidence and like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? It's just so much stress. Just think about it. I don't think I am capable of taking care of another being. I'm gonna lose the capacity. So for them, it's safer. I choose not to. Well, of course, I want to leave some money when I go. I want to leave some money in for charity. That would be ideal. I want to leave something to society, not just paying tax because that's mandatory. If I can leave something extra, that would be nice. I haven't decided what charity work. I'm thinking it could be school. No, they kind of have to take money, right? For the education. I heard some NPOs, NGOs, they don't want to take the money because it would depend on what you're leaving. If it's like inheritance, you have to deal with tax. Inheritance tax is actually massive in Japan. I don't know if the case is in other countries. So they don't want to deal with the tax and all the paperwork. So I heard some of the NPO and NGO, they refuse taking donation if it's inheritance. Yeah, I think schools just because of reputation, they have to, they cannot refuse, right? It's for their education, for their students, for the good cause. The most unexpected topic for a chat. Rehearing? I think about that all the time. I have to decide, but last time I brought up the topic of my bunk, she told me the bunk person who did with me, she said it's too early to think about it. So okay. I think school is a good example. But I don't want to choose my high school. I don't want to choose my college. Maybe kimono school, but at the same time, like I want to I want to take hair lessons so that I'm gonna eventually stop going to kimono school. And I want it to be something kind of bilingual, or maybe Japanese language school for non-Japanese people. Something that bridging that kind of represent me, what I do. Maybe kimono school in LA, for example. Now I have to kind of learn how to do that if they're located in other countries and overseas. Go where you want to go. I think every time you brought it up, chat would try to stop you from bringing it up. Damn, you sound like my mother, chat. She didn't want to think about it. She didn't want to talk about it. Well, I never, she didn't want to talk about any like this topic. I think it's important. Art schools are always looking for those type of things. Yeah. My feelings, yeah. Yeah, I know some language school in LA, but I don't know if they're gonna. It's a small one, so I don't know if they're gonna continue after them. And they're older than me, so I like the language school idea. Or yeah, like a Japanese, just like my donation at Anime Impulse. Japanese community place in overseas, like a Japantown, something like that. I think of this more and more, right? I think it's inevitable. And you don't know, you might imagine like, oh, I'm gonna live until the 90s. Like, yeah, that could happen, especially in Japan. Like, the average number, the age is going up and up, especially for women. It's usually above 80. So you feel like you got plenty of time, but you never know what's gonna happen. So to me, I think that one day we won't be here. So it's one of those topics that many never want to talk about, Mary. And I think it's good. I want to know, like, hey, I can leave something into the society or like to younger generation. Like, okay, this is like, I don't know, I might feel afraid or feel scared going, but at the same time, like, hey, I could be helping somebody. Right? I'm also doing good thing. Like, somebody could be happier because of this, and that could probably like take some, tension off for me. I think that's gonna be helpful to me too. Best thing to leave behind are good ideals and values. Well, they're not tangible though. They might prefer like Amazon gift cards. Like, if I'm like a famous person who can leave some quotes, that's one thing. But nobody wants to hear quotes from nobody. You gotta be somebody. They would appreciate.
Hello, Kaho. Wonderful to
Thank
see
you, thank you. Anna Cake Heart. Thank you so much. 2 months. Wait. Arigato. Planning ahead is smart. I think in the future we're gonna have some apps to take care of things, but maybe it's not gonna be even an app. We're gonna have some technology to make things easier. Yeah, it's always nice to plan ahead because it's gonna come. And that's like a given thing. It's gonna happen. You can't get away from that. You're gonna listen to AI app planning future. No. It's like once, like you're gonna move and like, okay, I'm like, I can't move my fingers. What am I gonna do? And just have to tap my phone and call some help or leave some will. Just one tap, something like that. Life experiences, moment, achievement. Mm-hmm. この毛玉どうしたらいい? How am I going to deal with the lint here? I shouldn't try to take off the lint from stockings, right? Otherwise, you can leave some mark. You can leave some holes. Oh. Yeah. Next stream, I want to do Ghost of Tsushima or Definite Game. Definite Game. But I also have kimono lesson tomorrow. So, I'll see. I hope you check out the my Instagram story or title if I change the title of the stream. I had opposite responses. Last time I had someone to sell me insurance for passing. Oh, damn. Yeah. I responded, I'm good. I won't care. That'll be dead. He gave up after. Where did you get that sales? Like on the street, at a cafe? That just reminds me of Life or Art commercials. There's a Life or Art commercials? No, thank you. Yeah, I've been scratching my body, but so far it's been fine now during the stream. And I think it was like really bad timing. My mind is distracted by so many things now. I hope I get to be cremated with my favorite albums. Aww. A lot of insurance commercials. Or the phone marked here wanted me to buy life insurance, and them the cover. Some of the investment or the saving style they offer at bank is like insurance. Yeah, it's business. But it's not about like when you get hospitalized or anything. It's just if you keep this amount of money, in 5 years you're gonna get this interest. That kind of deal. It's just pure money. It's more common for people to get buried or cremated. Cremation in Japan. Yeah, because we don't have enough land. But there has been a debate because there are a lot of people immigrating to Japan. And they're kind of, some of them, because of their religious reasons, cultural differences, they're demanding that we don't believe in cremation. But it's like, dude, we don't have any land. We don't have any other ways. Like, it's been decided. But, yeah. It has been difficult. I know, oh God, like, literally, oh God, right? Like, we don't even believe in the same God, come on. But that's like a sensitive topic still. And you know, some people in the government are expecting more immigration, depending on their priorities or depending on their like a personal business. The way that some of the politicians like pushing immigration that hard, like, aren't you getting something in your pocket? It's just been too obvious. We are not religious in general. You can very find religious people in Japan, but a lot of Japanese people are spiritual. They believe in like Kind of like you can see in like Ghibli movies. They believe in spirits, in like anything, or in some like yokai stories. None the remains get disposed of at some point to make room for new ones. I mean, you can like a cremation, you get some like ashes urns, and that's gonna be put in bin. I honestly don't care what happened to my body after death. Me neither. I hope that it can help. I don't know. Help the land. I don't know if they want to grow anything out of people's ashes, though. Even if it can't use as a fertilizer. I don't think I want to use like a lettuce. I want to eat lettuce that has been growing in the land. That has been fertilized with human ashes. That, I don't like that. But if they didn't have to know, maybe. Spirited Away, for sure. Like a Princess Mononoke. Spirited Away. Throwing body in the volcano would be efficient. That would be dangerous. You're gonna be so close to the volcano, right? If you choose to go abroad, then please accept the culture. No. Also, I think you are doing something not sanitary to amazing nature. Volcano. You gotta protect the volcano. So they don't want any human body in them. That's gonna disrupt whatever the nature going on. Mononoke gave me the life lesson I needed people ruining everything. You're Catholic, but I'm a spiritual person. I feel like having a tombstone and all that is more comforting for the family. Yeah, like tombstone for the family too, right? Unless I become like important human being in history, I feel like I don't need a tombstone because I'm not having my own family. And I don't want to be in the same tombstone. I don't want to be in the same grave with my family members that I never talk to anymore. No, I'd rather be a fertilizer to anything. Here, graves are limited for a certain amount of time. Oh, if your relatives don't pay money to extend. Oh, I see. Maybe it could be the same in Japan. I never checked. Because I'm a woman. When I went to graves of my father's side, because my father kept his family name for our family. That you have to like choose your family name to the husband or wife, and 96% of the time, men's like husband family name has been taken, just traditionally. So I asked my mother, "Hey, Grimno, welcome back. Arigato." I was just folding my laundry. Thank you. What are you doing today? I'm just talking about cremation. I know it's a weird topic. Interesting timing. Yeah, I remember the time I asked my mother, "Oh, am I gonna be in the same grave, like when I die?" And then she was like, "No, because you're a girl, you're gonna be in somebody else's grave. Like you're gonna have another family. You're gonna marry into another family, so you're not gonna be in the grave." And I stopped. I didn't have to go to the grave anymore because my brother, who is male, who was gonna carry the family name. We're just talking about this. I don't know why. I forgot. I think somebody asked about having pet and like things started from there. No. I'm just chatting. What were you chatting about? Politics? Yes. I have to put those laundries that I folded. Welcome. It's not morbid. It's important to talk about. Always think about that. You don't have to talk about it. Sorry for sharing too much. Like people like to talk about a relationship, but they don't want to talk about that. I think it's very hypocritical. You're gonna talk about romance and sex, but not really about death. What the fuck? My uncle, veteran, cremated. He didn't want his family to spend so much money. Oh, that's very noble, right? It's very important. Yes. Sorry, it's dark here. My hands are full. My mother kept her last name and still was married. You could choose, I mean, in some country you can choose both names, right? No, in Japan you have to choose one. I'm back. 13 effort, Kaho. We are only 5 days in. Well, I've only streamed like twice, 3 times. So yeah, I'm doing well. Don't you think so, Jeff? My dad didn't like it. It's just like changing your family name. It's a lot of work, but it's important because it has to be under the same, what's the term for that in English? We had like a particular family system. They acknowledge what family you're in. It's a very structured family system, so it's just easier for the registration that you share the same family name. If you can choose, that's going to be harder to manage. Like my father's last name is unique, especially. Yeah, my legal family name is unique, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't mind changing because I don't like my family. But the stress of changing it, like your passport has to be changed too, right? They keep changing the rules. Maybe eventually it wouldn't need to be. Maybe I'm not sure. Because there are like a lot of rules changing in recent, even in 10 years, like 1 decade. Used to be for age to be able to get married. For women, it was 16. And for men, it was 18 in the past until like 2020, I believe. There was like a difference between men and women because, well, traditionally, I think there are like major 2 factors, like obvious ones. One was, okay, you can bear kids at the age of 16, like physically, for women. I mean, you can start bearing kids even like at 13, but like as long as you menstruate. But that can be considered like too young, like your body's not fully grown up. So that could be dangerous. So 16, where men who cannot conceive a child, I think their role traditionally has been considered more. They're expected to be a breadwinner and make money, especially during a pregnancy. Though I think they expected men to be older. And that's why there was like age difference between men and women, but they changed that. Now it's 18 at minimum for both women and men. So it's now equal, it's more fair. Well, how about in your countries? No, but at the time when women could get married at the age of 16 and men for 18, that was before the adult age, like the age to be adult. They were still underage at the time. Now it's 18 is the age to be considered adult. You can start voting at the age of 18. In the past, you couldn't vote, so you need still permission. You still needed permissions from your parents to get married. So now it's 18 for both, and I think you don't need permission because you are adults now at the age of 18 in Japan. But that's still recent, 2020. The rule should always be your choice for the last name, not by tradition. What makes you happy the most? I think it's more the structure in Japan. Also, something changed recently. What else? What else? There was something else. Totally forgotten. Something changed at the age of 20. Oh, like at 2022, like 3 or 4 years ago. I think it was April, so it's almost like 4 years ago. women couldn't remarry right after divorce right away. Like, you needed to wait. If you're a woman, if you're a man, if you're a dude, then you can just go straight into another marriage after divorce. But if you're a woman, you have to wait 90 days. Thank you, the Chore, 33 months. Arigato. Thank you. That would be considered eloping if you did that, because the age of 16 with adult consent. Oh yeah, in the US. I guess it could depend on the state too. What year of age can you get driver's license? I think it was 18, I think? 18? Wait. I forgot. I got it when I was 20. But you could, some people started going to driving school like 30 year of high school. It could be 18. Weird ass rule. But yeah, so 19 days for not being able to remarry for women only is because there is potentially you could be pregnant with a child. You know, instead of like doing the DNA test afterwards, if you have like 19 days apart, you could just, I think in theory, you could tell which one the father, right? In theory, but what if like they were having affairs, whatever, right? So it's just losing point. But it was because of that pregnancy possibility. And like DNA test, like depending on what point you're taking the DNA test, it could be atrociously expensive to take the test. So that was the main reason, because like, hey women, you could be pregnant, so you have to wait 90 more days. Okay. But men, because you cannot get pregnant, biologically impossible, so you can just remarry. So that was also unfair. So they finally changed that. That was in 2022. It has been criticized at United Nations before. Just the unfairness. Guess what 들어 or laugh 중이요? Yeah, like, you're not the father. But you never know. They can just do it on the side, right? So yeah, a lot of things have been changing, so I'm not sure. Even like wait, I forgot. You forget some vocabulary when you're not using it, when you have nothing to do with it. I'm trying. Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm trying to remember some like a TV show I watched. Well, you go to a clinic for to be fertile. Now, it used to be like it was not covered at all by insurance. Like when you're trying to be fertile. Forget that. But you know what I mean by that. Insemination. Fertility clinics, thank you. Parenthood. You know, when you feel like, oh, it's not naturally happening anytime soon. Why don't I just get ourselves checked and try to like fully fasten process. The fertility clinic thing. It was not covered by insurance at all in the past. Now it's been changing. I don't know how much, 30% can be paid, but you have to prove that you're a married couple, like working on this together. So you have to do some paperwork, obviously. So it's been gradually, a lot of things have been gradually changing. And because I'm not really directly affected by any of that, I have to kind of double check and I have to get into the topic and Google and look up things further. Well, France, I guess not fair. Paris, yeah. In Paris, DNA tests are illegal. Illegal? Like you cannot do that at all? Because they know at least one sort of marriages will end in divorce. It's you cannot even wait. There is no knowing. not be kind of unfair to men, because they always have to wonder, is it like, okay, now the baby looking more like me, like maybe it's for sure. You never know. You don't even have the right to know. It's sin to even doubt. In China, they have a clinic where the parent design. Oh, the designer baby thing. I heard it was illegal. God. ESMEE. What's that? Oh, yeah, the shoelaces, right? I like the style too. It's extremely unfair to men, but that's the reality that they live in. There 30% of wives are cheating. What? It's because it's been like cheating has been normalized so much that you shouldn't even care. Wait, really? But not Paris? Wow. How is like a public feeling about that? It's why you always have to have a DNA test to prove it at times. DNA test is very easy and common in today's age. Now I heard if you want to check during the pregnancy, it's expensive because it's more dangerous to the mother's body, and also it could jeopardize the health of the baby too. But once it's being brought to the world, once the baby's out there, it's cheaper and easier. Is what I heard. Now we test a real Maori confrontation than most Japan. Yeah, it's cheaper after born, right? I knew someone who had to do DNA tests. No. Well, because she was in the industry, and they fake. Yeah. They fake a lot of comms. Just leave it at that. But it looks like they're actually doing it, and there is also mosaic in Japan. So apparently the father claimed like, oh, like, it could not be me. That's kind of understood. Unless like behind the scenes, like you don't know it's fake. So. But he didn't want to pay for that during the pregnancy, so he waited until the baby comes out, and it's cheaper. And that was like a 99% match. So it has been proven. Yeah, sure. Happy accident is what they call it. I don't know, they didn't seem so happy, but yeah. Alright, let's put everything more. It is what it is. I had a pregnancy scare once. Oh. Yeah. Where is it? 30%? That's absolutely insane. Oh yeah, the cheating. I think like I'm not sure about the 30. The cheating, you can never tell the number, right? Because sometimes I think some people do that successfully. But I think in Japan, like almost like, I don't know the exact number, like 40%, like more than 40% divorce, like more than 40% of marriage end up in divorce. Yeah, but I didn't know about the DNA test not being legal. Damn, Word is an interesting place. I also read that in some state, if parents allow, like even as young as 13, I think it was 14, you can get married to. And that's not have been like publicly known much, because it's kind of unthinkable. Time to sleep. Good night, broker. 緑はそっから新しいの。これ緑はさ、ゲーム中切れないじゃない、黒巻きで。Shit, gotta go. Oh, you gotta go, Ryan. Understand. What else? Wait a second. 大丈夫かな? I also got the red one. Maybe next time I can wear red one. I want to still wear pink one too. このアディも可愛いんだよね。でもピンクが一番お気に入りかな。これイカゲーム感あるもんね。よいしょ。よっと。Nice red Adidas. Yeah, red and green, I told ya. 一緒かればアディレンジャー戦隊もう止まらなくなっちゃったよね。Doesn't matter the color of these, they're so comfy and stylish. Hot pink, Kaho pink, red. Yeah, hot pink I might use that for outfit for photo shoot eventually. I find it a little too big. Yeah, I need to have another photo shoot. I'm going to have another photo shoot in Kyoto on Thursday. And hopefully have another one next week too. Or next week. I gotta speed up because I want to edit some photos too. Yes, sure. Oh. Yep. Black and orange Adidas is great. Yeah, I don't have an orange one. Ah, sorry. Sorry, there was a Adidas jacket. I don't know if you have seen the Adidas jacket. It's in the last video I posted or the last two videos I posted. I actually have to. This is a leather jacket with footy. Look how I can. You can have to actually put the foot on. Isn't it cool? Sanitizer on it. Lots of gray with the black line. Definitely a vibe, right? It's so cool. I love it so much. Oh. It got in a lot of styles. Oh, chat. I gotta tell you one more thing. I wanna, because I had a lot of tea earlier. I need to go to the bathroom once again. I have. Omatase! Yoisho. Yoshi. Alright. Thank you for waiting for me. Let me check. Yes. I'm back. I'm gonna take off the lint from the jacket. Well, it's mostly fake leather, so it should be fine, but you never know. Welcome back, arigato. Not a lead time. I think I got everything now. What's your go-to tea? I'm working on a gray black tea right now. I like Earl Grey. I like apple tea. I like just Harvard, like a grass tea. What else do I like? Chamomile is fine too. Chamomile is fine. Like if it's just chamomile alone, it feels like I need more, so I like to add milk all the time. Yeah, you took a break, Kali. You gotta go when you have to go. Yeah, tea. It's just always encouraging us to pee. I like Harvard tea too. Minty. Earl Grey smells great. I like the taste. I like the flavor, but they say that Earl Grey is not really compatible with milk because that kind of overpowers Earl Grey flavor. So because I like a milk tea, like royal milk tea, I do. Oh, because I saw. Damn, I saw there was. I saw something. It was just a bag. Yeah, sorry, I feel stupid. I'm just looking at some research on marital infidelity. Oh, marital infidelity. Sorry, I saw marital infidelity. Marital infidelity. Interestingly, in one study, the UK is the only place in Europe where women cheat more than. Well, how do they work on numbers though? Maybe more women are honest. They can. Oh, is it based on the cases at court? They take it to court, and they check the reason of the marriages. I'm okay with how it goes. There's so many bags here because like I have a lot of outfit. I feel stupid. Sorry, Jack. I cannot wait to get newer curtain. I never open the curtain again. The research is based on professionally run surveys. Because I think in most of the cases, if they're not going to find out, everyone's going to die. Like, oh no, I haven't cheated. I never cheated. I think that maybe there are more honest women in UK. Would you appreciate honesty or not? I'm not sure. Well, I guess you can trust that survey more than like interviews on TikTok. Street interviews on TikTok. Nice jacket, thank you. Have you surveyed tea choice? I think Earl Grey is gonna be in like top 3 though. Ask them. I'm not a big fan of English breakfast because it's very dark and kind of bitter. I like more mild flavor from tea. Like if you want something bitter, you could just go for a coffee, right? There it is, the previously mentioned Adidas leather jacket. Yeah, it's not like an internet poll. I don't know, if you like to cheat, it should be about the fact you have like so much free time and then you kind of have to use the free time for something, where it's like you don't have confidence in yourself and you need a validation from like sleeping with a lot of people, like a lot of people finding you attractive. That's going to give you a validation. Not like you're not happy with that partner, because in that case you can just leave him or her or them. I tend to say him or her because, like, you know, gay marriage is not in Japan. Sorry about that. Sleepy time. Oh, sleepy time tea, turmeric tea. Yeah, they're very common, but not so much, not common in Japan. Like, internationally speaking. Taro bubble tea is nice too. I never asked them. Asked them is great with milk. Jasmine tea, jasmine milk tea has been normalized because of the boba tea shops from Taiwan. Goncha. I was trying to remember the name. If you can't commit, just don't make it, right? Like, you don't have to swear anything in front of God. Or even like a fake priest. They do hire a lot of fake priests in Japan. Normally, they hire like a white guy that could be just an actor. And they, even if they're Japanese very fluent, they have to have like a sick gaijin accent to fake that. I think that's, apparently that's a vibe. Kopiru, oh wait, isn't that like a feces of a monkey? Well, apparently very expensive. Chamomile tea is my favorite just because it helped me sleep. Yeah, it's mild. It can be too dry. Sometimes I need to add some honey or milk. Oh, guilty pleasure. Thank you. I cheated in the past and got caught. Oh, how did you get caught? So you couldn't hide it? Yeah, sure. Digging with guilt. Oh. I do need to go buy more things to try at the local Japanese mart. Oh. They take the beans from the feces. There are beans from feces? Like, they eat beans and they come out with feces? No, it's not like I was like dating multiple people, but I was dating one classmate in college, and then I got confessed by another classmate. And after that, it's not like I was like double dipping or anything, but I started kind of mixing up their names, despite the fact they're totally different people. I don't think I'll be good at cheating at all. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna be like the worst kind of person. Misremember word. It's gonna be like a Rachel situation at wedding, at Ross's wedding in Friends. I'm happy, married, nice. Well, it's a good thing I learned, like, I'm happy by myself. Definitely, for sure. I believe you, Kaho. You're young, processing with the situation out of your control. I got confused, like. Also, at that time, I think I was dating because I was curious, and also a lot of like a classmates. Thank you, Talking Takes. Thank you so much for the gift sub. First gift sub, arigato. They like to listen to like romantic stories, like who do you like? And I just try to keep up. Dude, that kind of topic is what your peers, your friends get excited to hear about. I was just trying to provide them with some fun topics. Now that I can't avoid like a personal conversations, like, I don't really have a reason. I don't really need that topic. I think normal, you're young, you're learning your experience. Why is calling our spouse honey okay, but we can't call our spouse milk or milk? Huh? Milk. Yeah, I never heard of that. I thought like if it's food, most of the time it's like kind of amicable. Like honey dumpling. Wait, dumpling? Yeah. Or what else is good? Well, buttercup, no, cupcake. Cupcake. Do you call somebody donuts? No, motherfucker. Thank you, MBO. You usually pay for that kind of service, and definitely not here. And I'm not on other platform. That's our routine. But when you ask somebody, I think you should offer to pay. I think, and make it legal too. Make sure it's legal. When you're young, you're leaving. Over time, you learn from those experiences. Yeah, my mother told me to like go on a date a lot so that you know, and you get used to it. You're gonna have some experience. Once, when I finally introduced them, my parents, to my boyfriend's time, that's when my mother decided, okay, I think it's time for a daughter to have arranged marriage. Started meeting like a real man, like potentially good candidate for marriage. Like right after I introduced them to my boyfriend at the time. Another reason why I don't talk to them anymore. Cupcake, yes. Which triple chocolate layer cake? No. Red velvet cake. Wait, you know, anything with color can be considered racist, so let's avoid that. Even like any, yeah, chocolate, vanilla, no. Anything in the past shaped to the person you are today. My parents didn't necessarily want me to date, but my grandpa always asked, go on a date with your girlfriend in your black notebook. In your black notebook? Like Death Note? My little lemon meringue pie. That's kind of adorable, but it's too long. I want it to be one succinct word. Do you have to go with the mentality out of you? Or I guess it could be worse, right? It's not as bad as like they physically beat me up or they try to take money from me, right? Hey, I feel like that's the worst spot. It's an old-fashioned term. Like you have a little notebook with phone numbers. Oh, sorry, my nerdy mind went straight to Death Note. Yeah, old notebook with phone numbers and addresses. Interesting. That's like American expression. Didn't know about that. I was thinking about notebook like Luke has. Like Yagami was dating. He was very aware of the fact that he was popular. He was good looking and smart. So why not utilize that? Oh, it's an American thing. So depending on who I talk to, they could also think it's Death Note. Good to know. I think nowadays the file that has a password, only you know access to it. Simple, right? Girlfriend name in Death Note. So you can take all the insurance maybe. I forgot the rules, some of the rules on Death Note. But you can already set that like 3 years from now. Or 10 years from now. You can already set that far in the future. It has to be near future. Do you remember the show? If count. Oh, you're counting. Still, I've been good. I've been good, MBO. I just said probably like 3 times today, right? That's good. That's awfully good. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? Wait, what do you mean? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you testing? Okay. It's been years since I last watched it. There's a time rule. Yeah. There's a rule regarding how long it takes for someone to die if you choose a time. Because Light Yagami, he tested a lot. I'm sure he tested how far he can set the date. I'm just testing the command. It's the red one, chat. Red and green. This is actually shoulder skirt. Very short. So I might have to wear something underneath just in case. Maybe I should wear it next time. There's some stains, so I'm gonna try to wash it. Why did you make it 6969? That's so sus. でもこれ落とさないとな。Yeah, I might have to wash it. Use baking soda. I do have a washer. I do have a special detergent. I think Luke told him as long as the time of death falls before the end of the person. Oh, good one. I think that you're right. So if you said that 30 years from now, the person can die before that. OxyClean baby stain remover, because I'm like a baby chap. My skin's so sensitive. I'm like a baby. You gotta treat me like a baby. Now remove almost everything. Nice. Very OxyClean, and it's safe because it can be good for babies too. I think they're just saying something here. Because it's second-hand clothing. Because I wanted this particular design. I like this vibrant color. And you have baby smooth skin. Thank you. あれこの辺にシミがあったような。まんまんまんまん。あれ I'm pretty sure there was in the photo. There was the other side. Not sure. You do like a warm protein drink and that very baby of you. What do you mean? I did baby thing to like warm protein drink. I didn't know how baby I was. It's so dark. I got so used to seeing you during the day. know, it's gonna be soon in the morning. I haven't checked my radio option earlier. I need to do, oh, almost 20 sub squad, chat. Just saying, almost 20 sub squad. Oh, after today's stream, I might try to zip out and do TikTok stream. Because some of you guys gonna be there probably. I'm still not gonna, I should probably give them some chance, give them more time to redeem themselves. Because it's still a newer platform for me. Let's see. But so far I'm not having TikTok live streaming chat or the TikTok system to be honest. Stop encouraging me to have a close stream with strangers. I remember that the only way it takes in a person's life is the death note is a, oh yeah, Shinigami, and the Shinigami has to die. If you don't like it, then don't push yourself to do it. I mean, it's still been like less than 5 times automated. And I want the channel to grow. Like I want, if it caps, like it's no longer growing any followers, then that's probably when I say like, okay, no more. It's not beneficial. So for every time I do the live stream, I have some growth in my followers number. So it's still meaningful to do that. No, you cannot do only a few seconds. They like to make you, they want you to make longer than 1 minute actually. Not a ton of people use it. I think it's good for the comfy short videos. It's just like I said earlier, it's mostly, not you, mostly Japanese chat that discovering me for the first time or like after a long time since JV days. So they just keep bringing that up. And they try to get me to talk about something about like love and romance or sex. Don't put yourself in the station. Maybe I can try Instagram Live again because it has been proven to be better than TikTok Live regarding chat. Boy, actually. No, actually, actually TikTok, I said TikTok chat, it's better because they're trying to at least like send you a sentence. Yeah, Instagram Live tend to be just a word, jump. Most of the time, jump. Yeah, so TikTok at least try to give me a sentence. And I saw TikTok is trickier. So they have some auto mod, but still they try to type it differently. They ask the obvious. So I gotta block more terms then. I think I have added more block terms. I don't know if I have a stream after that. Yeah, let me try it one more time then. At least like they're trying to have a conversation with me, right? That's probably better than Instagram. And also Instagram, just like Twitter's X, they have been eradicating bots too. Now they're showing like a deactivated account and asking whether you want to remove those accounts from following this. Yeah, instead of jump, it's please jump, right? It's up to you, your imagination. What did I miss? Hey Ryan, welcome back. Yeah, they're cleaning up, just like Twitter, so your number is like hard to grow anyway. when I first here in Twitch, but I still need to be monitored regardless. Uphill battle at your own pace. Thank you. Like, I want to give it like a few more chances. Like, too many same questions and too many Japanese comments because of my location. And a lot of comments just asking, how did you study English? You get old. And if you have been studying English, then want to actually ask advice. Your question again. Sorry for repeating like a broken record, but your comment has to be, your question has to be more specific if you actually want to know. Kick, amazing sprint. The kick is known to be kind of toxic. And the kick is practically a copy of Twitch. It's like kind of same system. You got the similar chat, similar emotes, similar system like a raid. The percentage you, oh right, the money. I did hear like the more people comment in your channel, like even if they are bots or something, I don't know if they care, but you get more money, like more active chat. So not like the big channels, they like just like send emotes only. It is a death sentence for your Twitch channel. 9 out of 10 times. And it's like if you get asked to be on Twitch, like if you get offered a lot of money, that's like happened to some like a big creators, but or if you get canceled or banned on Twitch, that has been the case recently. Of course you can multi-stream as well, but it doesn't have good image. Also because it's heavy on gambling. Somebody from Japan, like it feels kind of weird to be supported by, technically by gambles. They are hard. You can easily make more money, but I guess it could be case by case basis. So. Same system, but with less rules regulation, which is why a lot of people who got banned from Twitch. Did I use the F word? Wait, did I use the F word? Did I? Oh my gosh. Did I? Or are you still testing MBO? Also another big, I think could be Japan, the biggest kick streamer who got banned on Twitch, but who was more active on Tweetcasting or Japan only platform or YouTube. He has been focusing on kick because of the obvious financial gain. But I think he recently kind of got cancelled, or not necessarily cancelled, but he has been kind of controversial streamer for a long time. They kind of enhanced the image of kick. And now that he's getting canceled, or even like losing some of the fan base, so he has been blindly, religiously listening to him. He could help the image, like okay, because he changed to kick, he now focusing on kick, like his content is not on the same. It's ended at 698 last year. This year is what 13, but there are 8 words in 2026 before the reset. Oh my god, how did you know, MD? I saw you're too busy. Yeah, because I said like too many F words in the last stream, so they couldn't count all of them because of the cooldown. I think you can't solo kick at this point. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok are way bigger. When the kick is still we're in the ranking because I know that TikTok became the second famous or second biggest live streaming site or social media. Wait, not social media platform, right? Live streaming site, right? Internationally. TikTok is second, YouTube is the first. Well, a lot of Japanese streamers focus on streaming on YouTube still. I checked a lot. Good thing chat holds you accountable. And I mean, we decided that okay, as long as we start stream from 2025, it's still 2025. But still, they missed some that I saw. Pretty sure I had over 900 words just on Thursday. No. I think I took some stain off, but I think like this part it can be rubbed off, so I have to put glue on it. Let me try. Sounds like a crayon, Kaho. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Oxy Cream. Whenever I buy secondhand clothing from Mercari, I wash it with my Oxy Cream. It's okay, Kaho, if you swore 900 times. It was probably just you going through your theater pace. I clipped your last epic MF. That was during Octopus Traveler 0 when I couldn't get the item I wanted. Yeah, probably that's the case. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Whew. Okay. I gotta take my trash out later on. As you can see, I've been this part. You get a lot of sunlight. So I was measuring that side of the window. I think this side is always fine. It's always against spot, but I'll eventually change everything. There are 2 more windows, little by little. I can't change all of them at once. Thank you, Terry, for 2023 through 2025. Why are you counting? Oh, I had a rash. Yeah, always being rashy. Not a good feeling. But thank you so much. The PSP. Wait a second. Let me find some. Ah, just finished earlier. Let me find the candle for my throat. Dragon Ball fan. Everybody can be Dragon Ball fan. It's so good. I put another snack here. My snack drawer. Sunlight is good. I don't want to feel that all the time. I have a choice to not feel that. I don't have a choice right now. No, this particular white carton. Some white carton should be fine. I'm gonna get a thicker one Wait. It's dark here. This is better. That's too bright. ちゃんセーラームーン。そしてこれは真島さんのデータ姿です。で、しんちゃんのバット。で、しんちゃんのバット。Oh, I got the Chainsaw Man popcorn case. Not the Pochita one, like that. The Chainsaw Man, Japan original, Japan exclusive. I'm gonna show you next time because I'm trying to figure out where to put it. I might have to bring it to my studio, honestly. I'll think of something. More than 2,000. I would say more than 2,000. I'm a little bit hard at that. I don't believe so. Nether popcorn, yeah. So in other countries, there's like a chainsaw, no, Pochita, cute popcorn cases. We got the Chainsaw Man had one. They got in Japan. It just sold out immediately. I had to pre-order afterwards. I get jump scared a lot. Now because of the streaming, I get to learn how to enjoy playing scary games that I couldn't play in my childhood. AFG man the other day. Let's freaking go. I'm not good with abbreviations. Okay, let's do 10 subs, goddamn. Each one need 10. No, need 10. Sorry, need 2. 3, 4, go 5, lock 7, Nana. Wait. Lock 6. Sorry, my brain's not working. Nana 7, hatch 8, Q 9, Ju 10. I'm so confused. I'm so perplexed right now. Thank you, Nayotsuki-san. I'm gonna continue. 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm deeper and deeper. 19, 20. I'm motivated at them cheating. Like, seriously, my brain was not working. I got brain fart. I do my extra, sorry. Where's my phone? I have to find my phone. Phone. It could be in my room. Where are you? No, seriously, where is my phone? Where is it? Oh, maybe it's in the kitchen. Nowhere. Okay, chat, I got it. It's in the kitchen. Mm-hmm. 20 square. Yes. Atta. It's been 3 years since we started counting. Chat knows Kaho well. Well. Do you, chat? I think we know each other so well. Next time you see me, I try to wear more makeup. Sorry for not wearing fake eyelashes today. I saw maybe natural look might be good too. Not sure. I watched the grass is wipe. メガネ拭き洗った今日。Grand total 2,549. Gaming next stream for sure. Because I had a lot of chore. And I couldn't get my chore done. That's my fault. And because it's still dark, when it's dark, I get focused. I'm gonna work on draft after this, because I haven't been able to work on draft because it was just too bright outside. Yeah. It has been too dark. It's been too bright. I needed more darkness. So you're punishing yourself for not doing the chore. Yes, I have to do a chore when you're just watching me, because I want to be a better person for you. I try to be better if you're watching. You should try to put the photo on my Kaho grave. I don't want to waste the space. Like, it's just for me. Yeah. It's usually for the whole family in Japan. Because I haven't been able to done any baking because of the PC crashing at studio. I have to get the help. Oh, there's so many things I have to do. I have to get somebody to help with PC, professional help. I have to reply back to an email. But more than, first of all, draft. I'm gonna work on draft now. Because the emails, I can do that anytime. Yeah, I just last time I checked, I should probably go back again. It's been more than a few days, so yeah, I tried like the next day. It just blue screen. Every time I try to turn on, blue screen. Blue screen the hair out of me. He's good, but last time he helped me to set up blue screen, and he was like, "Oh, I have no idea." But after that, it has been okay because I used the PC often enough, and then still blue screen. XLR. I don't even know what XLR means in BO. I'm so embarrassed to admit that. That's why I need professional help. I'm like, just keep blue screen, and I took a photo of that. He kept saying, what did I say? Automatic repair. Your PC did not start correctly. Press restart to restart the PC, but even after pressing restart, it doesn't restart. And your device run into a program and needs to restart. We'll restart for you. And start just same cycle. Oh no, not the AXR. I got rid of that to simplify the process. Now I ask a professional help and tax it off. Nasty issue. Well, if when I put the glue for the patches here for Adidas jacket, it should be when it's dried out, you think? Not when it's watery and wet, right? I might have to add. At least to get a diagnostic. Yeah. Like last time I sent the PC for repair, and once it arrived, the PC repair company said like, "Oh, there's nothing wrong, it just restarted." Like, so I want them to come to my house, come to my studio, and see the issue together and explain the situation. I try. Maybe I can ask them questions. Need to get a diagnostic. Yeah, I mentioned like I could do a TikTok stream later on, but what do I do? Like take off my makeup? I don't know if they want to see that. Usually they want to see like makeup getting put on. Not much makeup left today. It could be small, it could be a big problem. We never know. I want to find out, Junjimin. Yeah, because I've done the chore. What I'm gonna do? What am I gonna do for TikTok stream? Oh, I can do sewing. I haven't finished the sewing yet. maybe sewing stream. Maybe so. Sorry about the ad. Thank you for checking. Turning off, then on. No, that's my solution. That should not be the professional opinion. But I want to eventually do the cooking stream too. So for the raid, I'm going to choose someone who's cooking right now. Sounds like a prank, Kaho. Thank you. And thank you so much for the gift app. I want to do game next time. I cannot say if it's going to be tomorrow because I have a kimono lesson. And I want to work on some draft. So I have to kind of prioritize work. Now because you've given me the reason to be better. Or work on them. But whenever I'm going live, I'm going to post on Instagram story. Or change, of course, I'm going to change the title of the Twitch stream. So I hope you notice. Next time, game stream. Octopus Traveler 0 or Ghost of Yote. Either way. 次はゲーム配信でお会いしましょう。ありがとうございました。ピクニックストリーム。ありがとう。Thank you so much. Okay, let's start the raid. Time I had to fill with a back screen? No. Thank you for the stream, Kaho. Good luck with the draft. Thank you so much. I want to do some draft. I've been thinking about doing the draft for like 2 weeks now. I gotta. I might do the sewing stream for TikTok. I hope you can join. Maybe it's gonna be like 45 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna do a little bit of sewing. That's well. Thank you. Bye. ありがとうございます。In the meantime, thank you for the stream. Thank you. I couldn't stream without you. I would have no issue, no point of streaming if it wasn't for you. Bye. またね. Can't believe I have no nearby streams. Oh, thank you. So welcome first time, child. I hope you get to come back. ありがとう. Just have an amazing day. Let's say hello to Coco. I haven't seen her in a while. We have never met in person. I know she'd come to Japan. Anyhow, またね.